There will be no Freedom Friday today. Wavy Seal, Namkir, Hawk, thanks for subs and Fiver. Merchant, Doctor, thanks for subs. No Blam today, says Wavy Seal, thank you very much. I fucking hate doing them now. Do, 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 do. Not even Limmy anymore, says Joey. People change. People change. Super Sausage Fish, Mr. Ziggy, thanks for the subs. Oh, funny that I just went like that there. Because you know how... I should be able to show you. I don't know if you've seen, but Evita, the musical in London, at the London Palladium, I think, for the bit where she sings Don't Cry For Me Argentina, she actually goes out into the balcony, onto the balcony outside, and they've got a video camera showing it on a screen inside the place. So for the big song of the musical, the people in the theatre don't actually get to see it live. It's like that. So cunts out in the street are watching it, and it's meant to be something to do with the fact that Evita, what's her name? Evita Peron or something. Is no, we can look at it, I think. It's maybe like a bit of criticism that she's maybe a bit kind of self-interested and just sort of... I don't know the whole Evita story, but apparently she did some good things or something, and but some people think she's just doing it just to look good or something. I don't know. But I watched a video at one person. Jackson, thanks for the $2 Australian $99. Still furious about that or an album comment. Still furious about that or an album comment. Thank you very much, Jackson. Disco Champ, thanks for the £5 on YouTube. Morning, I'm currently beckoning that mushroom cloud like you would to a cat in the street. Psst, 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 psst. It's coming, don't worry. My son did say, some people in school or some video that he saw saying that World War III might happen. And I said... I grew up in the 80s, 70s and 80s. Some cunts grew up in the 60s or whenever that fucking Cuban Missile Crisis was, right? There was songs about it, films about it, all sorts of things about it. Didn't happen then. It's not going to happen now. Sorry to tell you. Tapiox, thanks for the enlarged emote there of that cat. It's not going to happen. I said, don't worry. There won't be a World War III. There'll just be the end. So just relax. And if we fucking survive it, I know what I'm doing. You can do what you want. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to have to need this fucking cliff. Because I'll be fucked if I'm fucking living through that. Thank you very much. Elmac, Shockadelica, Scorps, thanks for subs. Looking forward to Freedom Friday when it comes. Aldo and Super Sausage, Hennessy and Rhino, thanks for subs. What's your favourite or funniest thing you've caught or seen Bobby doing? I just like when she's maybe sitting next to the window or something. She's sitting somewhere and I just happen to look at her and she's like that. You know, something like that. Just looking at you, just kind of... like... And then I start laughing, and then she kind of starts going like that. As if, what What are you laughing at? I'm laughing at you. Thank you very much, Rhino. Gareth, thanks for the sub. No, World War III, forget it. Ain't happening. It's the wee ones you want to... What about... Oh, Evita. It's not World War III you want to worry about, it's the fucking wee ones. Evita... London Palladium. Right. Right, aye. So I mentioned this because I went like that. I want to show you something. That I've noticed with... Fucking... This has got to prepare. Preparation. Stupid fucking cable keeps fucking coming on. Just use a t-shirt. Use that t-shirt there you're going to wash. That's it. There you go. Better for the environment. That's it. That's that. Wet ears because I had a shower because I get washed. Adam, thanks for £3. Happy Freedom Friday. I've got a new enemy now. Novelty mascot, thanks to sub. Any plans to see 28 years later feel like it has an ending design? Oh, fucking shh. I don't even want to read that. It's got an ending design to get a reaction for a miserable cunt. Oh, fuck off. What are you doing? Fucking hell. I didn't say anything specific. I just said, it's the sort of thing that, you're right, so it's probably what, a kind of happy thing, or maybe, fucking hell. I've seen the ending, Limmy, and I think what you'll think of the ending is this. Fucking, I don't get why... I understand trolls. I understand I'm going to ruin the end of this film for you. But to do it, was it knowing? To know that you're... So, he gets shot. And you think he's deep. He's a ghost. Now, Meta Million thinks to sub. You think he's dead? Thinks alive. See, that's no spoiler. Meta Million thinks it's Happy Midsummer from Sweden. Kelsbells. Scoopsky thinks to sub. My girlfriend is watching with me today. Can you say hi to her? She doesn't exist. Hello to your girlfriend. Some honesty at last. If you met her. Gareth. Real Cadget. Thanks to subs and gift subs. Neighbour. Hot Lumps, thanks to subs and bits. No Freedom Friday. No blam. No point. Shove these bits up you. Enjoy your holiday. Thank you very much. I go on holiday next Friday. You should be doing a 1 month ban for any cunt that even gives even a crumb of a spoiler to film. I'm going to let that one go. But next it will be big time. It's a fucking joke, that. I mean, it's not an utter fucking spoiler, but do I read that? Encephus thinks the sub. Imagine telling somebody, you're going to watch Thingy, Aye, you should. I think you'd like it. The endings. I'm not. I don't think I'm spoiling it. The ending's like quite optimistic and all that. I don't know if you like things like that, but I see what you think. I mean, that's not a spoiler. That's not a spoiler. But you know, it's got quite an optimistic ending. Are you going to see that film? It's got a really good twist in it. Don't worry, I'm not going to spoil it and tell you what the twist is, but it's got a really good twist. Really, really good. Have you ever been told that? Have you ever been told that? It's got this twist in it. You're just watching the fucking film like that. All right. So whatever's happening here, turns out it's not him, it's her. You know how you don't think that he did it? See, right at the end, it's revealed he did it. No, 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 don't then start naming fucking films that are examples. Fucking cunts. We're now moving into band territory. It's no funny anymore. It's no, let's see if we can get a reaction out of Limmy. Stop. It's no, we're not talking bands. We're talking bands now. There's pizza. There's pizza in the YouTube chat spoiling The Sixth Sense for everybody. I mean, obviously a lot of people would have seen it, but nice one. Nice one. Mods. Anybody does any kind of spoilers, we twist that you're aware of, 2-week timeout. 2 weeks. Count yourself lucky, YouTube. 2 weeks. Films and programmes are one of the few things I fucking like, and for somebody to ruin it, that's an executable offence. Nero, Smith thinks the subs and bits. I'll twist you. It's like the great Albert Einstein once said, I know not with what weapons World War III will be fought, but fuck YouTube chat. Right, look at this. So I thought of this because I've watched this morning, and I actually, just unrelatedly, I went like that, talking about something else, and it reminded me, look, right, so look, there's everybody there, right? If you've just joined us, I'm just showing you that Evita at the London Palladium is for like the next month or something, or 2 months or 3 months. When she sings Don't Cry For Me Argentina, she comes out to the balcony, walks away for the stage or whatever, comes out to this balcony and sings to the people outside. Like people who, you know, it's not like the people in the fucking audience all come outside. It's just any cunt. Right, there she is. So she does that. It's only a matter of time before somebody does something fucking annoying. You know, uses like a projector or something to, you know, that's a nice white wall there. Let's project some sort of political thing, you know, like a laser thing. No, I'm not doing it that loud in case it... Don't give them ideas. Don't give them ideas. Fucking it. People got a million ideas before I even wake up. There's some very creative people out there. Imagine his what are they called again? Is it Stop Oil? What's it called again? I was trying to say Don't Stop Oil. What is it? Just Stop Oil. It's 3 words. Have they kind of stopped because of the arrest? the jail time. I've not seen him for a while. Bamterbox says, hopefully. What, because they're disrupting things a wee bit? Well, how would you like it if 100 years from now the planet's fucked? And all that? Do you want to know what that feels like? Do you know what? Where are you? You doing south? Right, Scotland, let's shut the water off. Shut the water off because there's a heat wave down there. Shut the water off and give them a wee taste of what's to come. They admitted their former protesting wasn't getting folk on board. I'd probably, if they really did say that, I would agree to that. If you think about it. It certainly raised awareness of don't stop it. That'd be good to say to them, actually. Oh, I love you guys. You don't stop oil, guys. Just stop oil, don't stop oil, aye. Like, I know of them because of the things they did. So that worked. I already know that oil is bad. I already knew that. But I think some of these things can be annoying in a very... I think sometimes maybe some activists like that can... I mean, you got things like fucking suffragettes jumping in front of the King's horse and all the rest of it. Or these sorts of things worked. All sorts of protests. You've got to be annoying. You've got to get in the way. But I can imagine... I think maybe they underestimate how much people are like, I don't give a fuck about the planet or my fellow fucking human. I care that I can't fucking, I don't know, get to work. I care that I can't, I don't know. I'm driving to my sister's right now and I'm going to be late. I'm happy for the whole world to fucking burn. If it means I can get there in time. I think maybe they underestimate just how much people don't give a fuck about later. People smoke, for example. People smoke, knowing what's probably going to happen to them, but it comes later. I would say to them, keep doing what you're doing, but do something imagine this, for example. This is what I'm saying. Imagine, like, you know, they went to like snooker or something like that, and they jumped on the table and put all this fucking, what was it, orange sort of dust everywhere. Whatever that was. Remember that one? I went on the snooker table. Was... Oh, so you didn't even see that one? So you didn't see that one then? Disrupted that play with Sigourney Weaver. I like that. Have I been to a protest? No. It's not something I'm proud of. Not something I'm proud of. I'm just looking at the science there. That's all. Does it get people's attention? Yes. Does it annoy a lot of people? Yes. Is that a good thing? Yes, it is, because it gets their attention. I know, but what if The percentage that are annoyed actually was maybe sitting on the fence about things, and they're like, ah, fuck off. Anybody mentions oil, they're like, good, fucking give me a good fucking pint of it. Like, what have they used? Just, this is a bit daft me saying this, but imagine it was kind of disruptive, but in a, not a fun way, but imagine it's like projectors. Something projected into the whole way, you know, the venue. Something like that. There it is, it's words everywhere. You know, something like that. Words, pictures, that kind of thing, right? So all it takes is for somebody to come in and go, oh, for God's sake, and then switch off, and that's it. And that has got you the attention right there and then. Without money people going like that, that's fucking shite. These people have been practicing and have been getting ready for this match for ages. And I know, but the fact the planet and we're going to die is more important than this. I don't fucking care. I wonder if it would be more effective. Probably fucking would be. It probably would be. I think things like, what's more important? Soup thrown on the glass of a picture frame of some painting in a museum? Like the disruption in that cause, or the disruption that oil will cause to the planet, to us, to everything else. I think they underestimate the fact that most people, a lot of people go, I think what you did to that painting is worse. It wasn't to the painting, it was to the glass. Whatever. I think that's worse. There's a lot of people who think that. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel that lots of people would be like, I think it's worse that you disrupt somebody's time in a museum than what could possibly happen to the planet, than the planet dying. I think people are like that. A lot of people are like that. I don't fucking agree with it. It's stupid. But I think a lot of people are very short-term thinkers. And I think you've got to work within that framework of how stupid people are. See, that's one of the problems with a lot of kind of movements and protests and things like that. And I say that about like the independence stuff, Scotland. You've got to think like the average fucking person and know like how people should be. Non-individual, thanks for the 4-month membership on YouTube. Blam, Q very much. Oh, nice one. Joey, thanks for the bits. You could do a similar style protest, but use those t-shirts you leave lying around covered in earwax. Oh, aye. Talkus, thanks for the sub. Gun show and baby blues, please. Car dog, thanks for the bits. Today, at the ripe old age of 32, the missus found a few grey hairs at the back of my head. Should I consider shaving it all off? On a vest and regular and just for don't know, keep the fucking grey. You've got grey hairs. Zen, thanks for joining the YouTube members club. Constable, Rambobi, Goofing on Elvis, thanks to subs. Enjoy Sting. Do you know of any Sting related music knowledge I can use to help me fit in when you go to see Sting with your dad? Say to him, did you know that Sting, he bought like a house, like I don't know, like a house in the country or something like that, because he's really rich and everything. And they actually found on the grounds, there was a woman who was buried there, who they dug up and buried there for like ages ago, and like she was, she had like her hands tied, and she was facing down. It was like a wee island or something like that, island with a wee motor in it or something like that. And they kind of worked to, I don't know, historians or whatever, worked to that they believe it was part of some sort of ritual sacrifice sort of thing, like, a couple of 300 fucking years ago or something. And that she was actually buried face down as a, like, kind of almost like a way for looking at this, the up to the heavens or something like that, right? Like, it was meant to be like a bad thing in a sort of way, if you know what I mean. It's not like you're so lucky, we're sacrificing you, you're so lucky. It was something like that. I don't know. And so they dug her up and they gave her a proper burial and I think a service and everything. And they buried her face up to face the sky, face the heavens. $19.99. I just saw the word witch. Oh, right, it's not there. Right, it's just that it was there. I just saw it. I just saw it there. All right, there wasn't a word. It was, there was no, I thought I saw the word witch and it wasn't there. That's witchcraft. Women. Are there any circles or stones on your property? Your mansion lake house is pretty close to Stonehenge, about a 15-minute walk. Any circles or stones on your property? No, but interestingly enough, on my land we found the body of a woman, which is about 1700 years old. She was intact. We were digging a lake. They figured she was about 19 years old. We buried her again in a nice little plot. Got a local priest to come and say a few words. Right, cut a bit of that out, right? It was like on something like an interview in Parkinson or something. Where they found out her horns had been tied and, that I said. So they gave her a kind of like that. So there you go, there's a wee bit of... So what to say to your dad is, did you know that, like, he's got, got this big fucking property, big sort of grounds near kind of Stonehenge. And I was like, oh, aye, the lake, the woman, and they... So they found this woman. No, I know. Just, will you let me tell the story? Say that to your dad. Will you let me tell the story? Snonkers, Bonkers, Taylor, Nero, Spiff, thanks for subs and bits, thanks again. And I remember at the time, did I actually type about this in my fucking blog? I either spoke about it on the stream or typed about it in my blog ages ago. I remember thinking, just don't think about it. I remember thinking, when they said that, I thought, how do you know that her buried face down is a bad thing? Because I know he didn't, although he didn't say it in that text interview there, he did say it in Parkinson, I remember. What if she was meant to be buried face down? And, like, according to whatever beliefs she might have been a part of, a belief system or whatever she might be a part of, maybe facing the ground. They didn't think about hell in heaven, hell in heaven. Maybe it's Mother Earth. Maybe she's facing Mother Earth. And they've went like that, we're going to turn your back against Mother Earth. How dare they? Imagine they got cremated, and they managed to somehow, in 1,000 years from now, 1,700 years from now, managed to get the ash somehow, and from that, bring me back to life, and go, we brought you back to life. I'd be fucking raging. Right, so I brought this up. So, in case you missed the start, the musical Evita for the Don't Cry For Me Argentina bit, she actually comes out to this balcony because I think in the musical, it is actually meant to be a balcony thing, but in the fucking theatre, and they thought, according to what I read, no, but this is sort of like, it's kind of like showing that she's sort of like that she's kind of maybe criticised for just going like, oh, look at me, you know, being a bit, I don't know, self-centred or something, or try to come across as altruistic, but it's sort of just mainly self-serving or something like that. I don't know. But anyway, she comes out to the audience, well, to the passers-by. Like that. And the people inside the theatre watch on a big screen. Anyway, so the reason why I brought this up when I went like that is because she does this thing that I've seen other singers in musicals do. I'll show you. Right. Watch. No. Right, watch. Right, watch. Watch. Did you see what she did there? I don't know if that's what her mouth is actually like. I don't know if that's actually just what she looks like. I don't know. But I've been to see Wicked in Broadway. That's just how she sings, like, all the time. Listen, and I've been to see, what was it, fucking We Will Rock You in Glasgow, and I saw the singers, like the main one, her that plays is it Elphaba? I can't remember the fucking name. Wicked Witch of the West, and whoever it is in We Will Rock You, I don't know, right? When they were singing, particularly when they were doing E sound, exaggerated Argentine Spanish accent, perhaps Argentina or something like that. I know it's might be Argentina, isn't it? 'Cause I remember Maradona chanting it. But that, I remember watching them, and they were, see with the kind of E sounds, they were going like that. You know what? When you'd expect to see this, you'd expect to see that sort of thing for an E sound. They instead look like that. They've got this sound coming at them like that, E, but their mouths like that. I saw someone was singing like, but they're like this. I was like, what? I talked about it, I've spoke about it before in the stream. I was like, what's that? I've seen that before. Her that was in We Will Rock You did that. That's when I was watching it, like when I was watching Wicked. I was like, right, what is this? This must be a thing to like, don't go like that. Don't do that. You might think you want it, you don't do that, you do that, right? And then it sort of protects your throat and sort of kind of does that, and you can sort of sing E louder if you do it this way. It looks like something like that. I think it's it's not just a fucking coincidence that neither of them are going like that. E. They're all going like that. Like that. It makes sense for their point of view as professionals. But see, watching it, I'm kind of like that. That's funny. It's like a ventriloquist sort of thing. George on Twitch says, who cares if it sounds good? Do you go about and trying not to think about things? A thought pops up in your head and you just kind of suppress it. I see things, I go, oh, what's that? What's that? Who cares? Who cares? The main thing is it sounds good. Just go, what the fuck is that? Thought-averse. Who cares if it sounds good? I care. Me. What do you think of that? Do you think I shouldn't care? Because I do care. And it's people like me who'll come along and say, I've just come up with a new technique. Do you know how, if you go like that, E, it looks kind of natural, and it's, but unfortunately you kind of sort of belt it out, like you kind of, you go like that, E, like that. But that sounds a bit like, that's not how a person normally has their mouth when they do E sounds. That looks a wee bit strange. We've come up with a new technique where you can go like that, E, and belt it out like you could if you're doing ooh. This is a new technique. It's been me, people like me, who advance the system, advance the knowledge and the craft. It'd be people like you who hold it back and go, who cares as long as it sounds good? Who cares? Room for improvement, room for improvement, that's what I've always been about my whole life. Room for improvement, room for improvement. Zen, thanks for 5 on YouTube. I had a baby in January and prefers watching you over dancing fruits. What's that? Is that a video program? His doctor says he's advanced for his age. I think it's down to you, Mr. I'm glad to fucking hear it. It'll be the language thing, exposed to sort of strange ways of speaking, strange sounds. It broadens the mind. Makes your mind more elastic. That's why Scotland punches above its weight in terms of contributions to the world, in terms of engineering, philosophy, and so on, because of the accent, and the range of accents, dialects. Such a rich tapestry. Disco Champ, thanks for being a YouTube member. Twitch chat is bad for you, dragging you down. Sorry, it was an unsubscriber. Sorry, I'm not. They'll probably just fly by. You know, they'll be here and gone. No, not real fun. Harry, thanks for sub. Been waiting all week to share this sub message as a treat for Freedom Friday. Bragula, thanks for the sub. Care about this? Punch. Okay, that's a death threat. I'll be getting in touch with my partner manager about that. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Does she sing like that all the time? I think it's a theatre thing. I don't think anybody would sing like that in a studio. Did somebody say Todd instead of TOS? Mark McGee, were you the first person who said Todd? Hi there, thanks for £2 on YouTube. Yes, Limmy, you are clever, but you don't know everything. I actually try to overdo the self-deprecation a wee bit for people like that, so that they're aware that I don't know. I do know a lot, but also don't know a lot. And even then, you still get people like that. You know the kind of vibes I'm getting off of that person? Getting vibes of that person. Remember that person that sort of I talked about, like, that used to go on my blog ages ago and then came to one of my shows with a painting that they did of me? And I took the painting and then they were kind of acting all weird on my blog, kind of critical. You know, like picking up a wee spelling mistake, or like that was mostly what they had to say. It was like wee criticisms and things like that. And I'm like, that's weird that you're criticising me. You did a fucking painting of me and gave it to me at one of my fucking live shows. You know, kind of, I know you, Limmy. I know you. And I'm just here to make sure you don't, you know, start getting ideas above your station, and you don't start, you know, don't worry. I'm here to bring you down a peg or two, and you think you're better than me. I'm just sort of good at getting vibes, picking up the vibes, picking up the old vibes. Comes for experience. See, this morning, I actually had, what was I thinking of? I don't know what popped in my mind. It was something like Rust, right? I thought, let's get the old fucking Rust days back. Let's get the old days back. Let's get the whole thing back. We're doing all the raids and raiding random people and raiding familiar people and having a big community, and everybody goes in everybody else's streams and everybody's on Rust, and we'll get all that back and all the good old days and the stream teams. Get the stream team back and put in the work and have a spreadsheet for this and a spreadsheet for that. And it popped into my mind and I had a fucking laugh. I actually laughed out fucking loud. It's funny. I have a nostalgic feeling about, I'm like, fucking hell, enough time has passed. Takes me a good few years for something to kind of seem like it's in the fucking past. It's not like if I stop something for 6 months and it seems ages ago. It takes about fucking 5 years for it to feel like that's not happening anymore, that thing. But I had this kind of nostalgic feeling in the way that I think about, like, when I used to do like Flash stuff and all the rest of it, and some of the people I used to know, and some of the kind of wee annoying things that happened that annoyed me at the time, but I look back at it fucking fondly. I'm just glad it was, because it's like a film now. It's like it's not something I feel anymore. I just remember how I did feel at the time, and it's fucking good. And I thought about it today. I thought about That was funny. I thought about the fucking bad times, the bad stuff, all that kind of Rust stuff, and just generally how that all fell to fucking pieces. The raids and stream team and spreadsheets and fucking working out who's a higher priority than another person and all that, and fucking getting messages and fucking shit like that. Enough time has passed, and I feel out of that enough that I can kind of look back at it like I'm remembering something from my teenage years with rose tinted specs, but also the bad things. You know, without that kind of prickly feeling. Oh, fucking that annoys me, or that shouldn't have happened, you know, that kind of thing. Yurtle, Brass, thanks for subs. Oh, what an atmosphere. I love a party. Oh, shut up. Remember, that's what you sing in a place that's got the atmosphere, it's got a bad atmosphere. Oh, what an atmosphere. Don't. Yeah, you're not making things better. Right. Hold on. I'm starting to get a wee bit blocked up. Do you know what? It's one of these fade-in songs. It's no West End Girls. It's no Living on a Prayer. It's no fucking... I don't know this song. Brothers in Arms by Dire Straits? I don't think I know that, actually. I know about 5 songs for that album, but I don't think I know that. Money for Nothing, Walk of Life, So Far Away, whatever it's called. And there's a kind of slow one, it's maybe that, actually. Anything else? That whole album is a banger. I remember being there in my cousin's house in Pollock. I don't think it was a CD, actually. I think it was was that a CD they had? Maybe, no, was it fuck? I think it was a record, and they had headphones, big fucking headphones, with a big, like my uncle, big headphones with a curly fucking thing. It's like whenever that was, mid-80s or something. And I was like putting on, that sounds fucking brilliant. Down, down, what's that fucking hell? It's fucking magic, so it is. Sting again, yeah, Sting. Imagine that's the second time Sting's been, well, kind of brought up in some way. Imagine a bee got in later in the stream and I got stung. That would be mental. Joe Firth, thanks for sub. Just getting these adverts fucked off. Have a lovely weekend. You as well. Thank you very much. Finn, thanks for sub. Regional Baftas, thanks for sub. Oh, neglected to subscribe. Like my partner gave birth to twins a couple of months ago. Sorry for trauma dumping. You're welcome. Are you naming one Limmy? Or who is that? Who is it who keeps saying that? It's no Tainted Love. I don't think I got to number 1. What is that? Is that meant to be a phone? Or an actual synth? It's no Da 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 by Who's that? Trio? Oh, no. Oh, it's an actual electric fucking piano or something. That's not like Lady by fucking Kenny Rogers or something, is it? Fucking is. How the fuck did I know that? How the fuck did I know that? Steve, thanks to sub. I'll tell you something, it wasn't number one here. I only know about 5 of his songs. That's one of them. Looked it up off stream. If I was going to cheat, or do you think I kind of cheat with them all, but then deliberately no get some of them just to make it look realistic? I'm the world's best at that. The world's best. Well, everybody, this is a no plans stream. And can I just say hello to everybody? Hello to Twitch, hello to YouTube. People on YouTube who are watching. The live chat is open to all, providing you've been following me for at least 3 days. Please be on your best behaviour. Just simply follow the rules. You don't have to be on your best behaviour. Just simply follow the rules of being light-hearted and respectful. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Alright. Get rid of them slugs, says Gibbo on Twitch. That's not nice. I found use for the block option on YouTube live chat. In non-individual, so have some people popped up and you're like, they're part of shite, and you've just clicked block so you don't see them anymore? There's a 15-second delay with YouTube, by the way. I could put it in a yes, shite par. Good, good. You're exercising your right. Read the sign. It gets, I got the right. I reserve the right. Read the sign. Make your plea. Me and you are the same. Don't you see? Me and you are the same. Don't you get it? Columbo impression. It's funny you saying that, because the guy who plays the fucking neo-Nazi in Falling Down was in an episode of Mrs. Columbo. Because I started watching it going, I heard it's shite. I heard it's nothing to do with Columbo. And he's like the first baddie on it. Or maybe he was also in Columbo. I don't think so. Emmy Weber, thanks for the 5 on YouTube. Have a lovely weekend, Limmy. Here's a 5 for the times I've watched the Just Curious sketch over the years. It's one of my go-tos, for so glad to fucking hear it. And I've got that hoodie that I wear in a box up a fucking loft. Is that what that smell is? See, the loft, we've got a loft, and it's one of these ones where it's never really been boarded up, you know, the kind of, you can't really walk about freely. There's not even a fucking light that works up there anymore. It's like insulation lying about. If you step in the wrong thing, you go through the fucking the ceiling. But it's got that kind of dusty smell to it. I was up the other day to bring down a cardboard box, a flattened cardboard box, a spare one, because Lynn said that a neighbour wants one, so I went up to get it. And I left the fucking door thing open. That's what that fucking is. I could be dying right now. I could be dying right now. Asbestos. There could be a 1,700-year-old body with hands tied up there, aye. I'm not going to bother doing it, but now it's in my fucking head. I can feel it in my throat now. I'm like that. I get this feeling. I've spoken about it before, right? See when I walk past the mobile phone antenna things, whatever the fuck they are. You know, the big fucking things. Hi there, thanks for £2. I was joking earlier. Chat said I'm parasocial now. It's just a wee joke. You tell them that they're parasocial right back. 5G masks, that kind of thing. See, because I've heard, they're meant to be no good for you. Right, either for conspiracy theories or maybe there's some truth in it, or it could potentially, but you've got to actually stick your head right up to the fucking thing. Or because I think about, do you hear that actually using your phone up at your ear is meant to not be very good for you? Could be a lot of shite, could be something that I read 20 fucking years ago or something. See, when I'm looking at, when I'm walking past them and I don't notice them. Nothing. It's fine. And I'll walk past a few, right? See, whenever I look at them, when I know that they're there and I see it, I actually start to feel something in my fucking head. Because, in a psychosomatic way, I look at it and I go like that. And I can feel it. You know what I think? I see right there. I started to feel it right there. You know what it fucking probably is then? I've just always got a bit of a headache. General aches and pains and that kind of thing. And when I look at something like that, I think, how does my head feel right now? Think about it. And I go like that. Oh, aye. It's like I've got tinnitus as well. I've got ringing in my ears all the time. I've not been aware of it since I started fucking talking about it just there. And it feels all loud. So if I was walking about and I heard there's this thing that gives you a kind of ringing sound in your fucking head, I would look at it and go, let me check. Oh, aye, I can hear it. Does ringing in your ears mean something? It's just the way it is. I've been for checks. I'm going to go for an actual hearing test at some point. Just so I can show it to Lynn, show it to my son, and go like that. You see? I'm not making it up. I'm not fucking daft. I can't fucking hear yous. I can't hear yous. I've also got a wee bit of auditory processing thingamabob. Nothing confirmed, nothing diagnosed, nothing like that. But, as I've said before, it's an absolute wonder of medical science and biology that I have managed to get this far and do this well with this fucking head. And I don't mean my hairline. Okay, let's move on to something substantial now. I've been out and about wearing sunglasses. And I think even back when people were wearing masks, when I was wearing a mask back in COVID days, and cunts would go like that. Oh, Limmy, all right. And I'm like, how did they recognise me? Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Norobu. Norubu. Thanks for the €5. I've been listening to most of your improvs again during work and often have to find a quiet corner to laugh my whole laugh. Cheers, Limmy. You're very fucking glad to fucking hear it. Glad to hear it. I still got all the improvs on my YouTube channel, haven't I? Put them on a folder, I think. Is that a folder, what you call them? Playlist. Naked Flame 6 a sub. Recently discovered your condensed version of An American Werewolf in London that aired on the Culture Show. Absolutely loved it. Cheers. I think it could be much better. I've said it before, but I've never really fucking liked it that much. And it's the editing. I didn't edit it. It's the. I'm not going to bother playing it, right? But I like the whole idea. I like the whole thing. It was me that like wrote it in a minute and all the rest of it. Some other director who like set it up and everything at the BBC, and some other editor that did it all together. But it's too stop and start. It's too that wee scene ends. It's meant to be like An American Werewolf in London and all the wee kind of significant bits. The whole film done in like a minute or something like that, right? But it just needs edited fucking faster. It just needs certain wee scenes not to be like that, but to be a wee bit like that. Just sort of that happens, then you just hear a wee bit of the next scene before you actually see it. That kind of thing. It's just I want it a bit kind of fucking faster. I wasn't really aware of what it was I didn't like about it at the time. But now I'm. Gio thinks the sub. Dream Scheme doesn't get the love it deserves. Series 3, Episode 3. Glad you like it. I think that building's still there. Graving Docks, Glasgow. Right there, I think. There it is. That's where Dream Scheme sketches were filmed at the Govan Graving Docks. There it is. It's something to do with ships. Graving, there it is. There you go. He's going to sort it out, whoever that guy is. He'll sort it all out. Now, I didn't tell you this because this is probably illegal, but they're probably developing it. They're probably doing something with it. That's how you get in there. Do you remember? If you've seen it, if you've seen my Dream Scheme sketches in the third series of Limmy Show, basically what it's meant to be like kind of like Balamori sort of thing. And a wee guy wants to come and visit the place, and this is where it was filmed. It's a fictional fucking thing, right? Comes here and it's this. It's this. Oh, it's still very good. And I'm there. I don't know if I was ever meant to be in it. I was just a passerby. I'm just like that, fucking drink like that with a bottle of fucking fuck knows what cider, and I'm like that every now and again, like spewing out black sick, which, as I told you some years before, a guy in Millport actually did. So then go down there, and then air there, that's like the lighthouse or something where the lighthouse keeper stayed, and this sort of shit. There we go. I've been burnt out motor. It's got the lot. Dangerous, by the way. I've went down there since. Did I stream it? I might have streamed it. There's wee fucking nooks and crannies. There's wee gaps and things like that you can fucking slip down. I've seen like, maybe I'm just imagining it, but I've seen bits where there's like a kind of hole. You could fall down, there's water, like a fucking well that you want to get out of. Kind of slight, sort of, something in basically a 70s, 80s public information film. Do not fucking go in here. The spirit of Dark and Lonely Water, or whatever it is. This fucking lot of shite. Old mate Joey thinks it's up. Could you please wish my very real wife, Lucy, congratulations on her promotion to clinical nurse specialist. Lucy, congrats on your promotion to clinical nurse specialist. What a journey. It started off, your interest in becoming a nurse started during COVID, which is when you and old mate Joey met. Isn't that right, Joey? When you were gone out your nut in the flat by yourself. About to lose the plot so much you actually kind of starting to talk to yourself. Just then, a chap in the door. Hi, my name's Lucy. I stay nearby. I know we really shouldn't be doing this, but would you be okay if I come in and stay with you as part of your bubble? I think that would be okay, wouldn't it? It's a bit naughty. Maybe we shouldn't be doing it. But what do you think? It is a wee bit, like, edgy. But alright then. And then you started off as friends. And then became lovers. And all your friends wanted to meet her. But she was too busy. Or too shy. And she became interested in medicine and being a nurse because of COVID during the whole clap for nurses thing. I want to give something back, she said. I want to become a nurse. And you helped her and she came through the door that day going, I'm a nurse now. That's me a nurse now. And you told your group chat, Lucy's a nurse now. Remember you were thinking to yourself, why are they like, oh good, that's good. That's good, are we ever going to get to meet her? Like, what are they on about? Old mate Joey, do you know she's, I'm really sorry, do you know she's no real? Or is it that kind of thing where you don't know she's no real? Because I've always wondered about people like you. Like, do you kind of know and not know at the same time? Or what? Do you ever get, Joey, the group chat are all clinical psychologists and Joey is insane, says Joey. Oh, that's another Joey, right. That's Joey Boy 663. Are you also Joey? Or I've had a shit day and this has cheered me up no end. Anyway, back to my room on the ward. All the very best. I wonder if you have like a wee moment of clarity. Just like, stop this. Just stop all this. Stop all this. There is no Lucy. And then you're absolutely devastated. Like, oh no, this is mental. Oh, you know, I could really do with now. I chat with Lucy. Lucy, what's the matter? I can't remember. Like, does Lucy say to you in your head, oh, I can't come to that thing with your pals, I'm too busy? Or do you, like, automatically, without thinking about it, know that you should say, like, I just want to know what it, I don't know, it's interesting, maybe it's for something else, maybe another time. But all the very best to a clinical nurse specialist. Fucking get in. Ross thinks the sub. Do you ever think about doing stag do appearances? Do a catchphrase, maybe get handcuffed to the stag at the airport? I'd certainly be interested. A lot. A hell of a lot. Everybody, we've got the gaffer Zaffer Cakes in YouTube chat. What an absolute betrayal to Twitch. GRXTS who? Oh, you don't know your history. One of the best fucking Pez manager of all time. Other than that, nobody. Right. Now, just a moment. Will it work if I click on the... Oh, where are you? Fucking yes! James Hutchins. Local fucking guide. There's a man. I wish I could get it bigger than that. I was able to get that bigger the day before. I think. Did I not have to do something like that? And then that somehow... That's weird. Is that a different file? Is it because I've zoomed in on that? Ah, wait a minute. It's automatically changed it to the kind of bigger version. And then so when I open that up, that comes here. I like to go through Google reviews, pick a random place in like England or America, and look at reviews of restaurants and fucking garages and shit like that. And then if somebody seems to be kind of interesting, maybe they give some place 1 star because it wasn't open. Go, let's check them out. And so I've checked this person out. There he is there. And he has got a lot of reviews. It says he's been to fucking Aviemore. Where is it? Where is Aviemore? Is that not like there? It's no popping up. Like that there, look, Matalan, 1 star, full of rubbish. He's got tons of pictures. And he loves his fucking cakes. Like that, for example. Lovely walks in the garden nearby, that good coffee and cake in the cafe. He did review Aviemore, that's how I know that he was there. Let me just quickly look at some. It went to this fucking place, 4 stars. Look at that. That's the place that cost basically 600 quid a night. And on the first night you get there, first day you get there, you can't get in until 4 o'clock. Are you allowed to legally get like a canoe or like a tube, kind of big inner tube, sort of tractor inner tube, and go floating down, like say the River Kelvin in Glasgow to where it meets the Clyde, and go down the Clyde and just go all the way down to fucking Greenock and Gourock? Are you allowed to do that? Or there's some stupid fucking law. Well, no, you must have adequate this and insurance that and make sure this and that, because we're going to have to pay for it if we have to fucking come out and rescue you because you're a stupid cunt who just decided one day, you know what, I'm going to just fucking go on another tube and see what happens. Seek forgiveness, not permission. Exactly. Exactly. You don't want a record anywhere that you phoned somewhere and said, am I allowed to do that? No, you're not. You're no. You don't want that. You can't claim ignorance. The Milk Barn Cafe. Really homely place, cheerful staff, very accommodating. Only had coffee and toast, but it was excellent. 5 fucking stars. 5 stars for this excellent toast and coffee. I've said it before. You can have the fanciest of meals, but fucking nothing beats a wee slice of fucking toast with butter. That cannot be 5 stars. He has given it 5 stars because that's what it's all about. At the end of your life, when you're on your deathbed with your life draining away, it's that you'll be thinking of. No the other stuff that's meant to matter. It'll be that. You'll be sitting there thinking, lying there thinking as you're rotting away. That day that I sat in that cafe and had that toast with that coffee or with that tea, that was fucking magic, that. Everything else has been an absolute waste of time. That was fucking brilliant though. That was worth all the fucking downsides of being alive. That was worth it. I'm so glad that I got to be alive to experience that. I'm so grateful. Because this guy does not fuck about when it comes to bad reviews. This guy's the real deal, by the way. I mean, look at that, look. Some place called Squirrel. Good service, standard pub food, cocktails, excellent. 4 stars. He's actually gone like that. Aye, really good. Good cocktails, excellent. Standard pub food, aye, good service. 4. 4. No, 5? No. 4. I said 4, I mean 4. Hold on, I need to check Squirrel out. The fuck is Squirrel? They've just called it... It's called this Squirrel. Look. But here in Google, they've just got Squirrel. Squirrel Girl. There will be a wee bit of Squirrel Girl later, because this is a variety stream. Wait a minute. Co-op's got a fucking garage? Did then you know that the Co-op's got a garage? Where is the Squirrel? Pie and pint every Wednesday, $14.75. Is that meant to be a fucking bargain? A tenner, maybe. £8 a pint. Like, what? How much is the pint? No, I'm not up to date with fucking the price of pints, but I did look recently, and like $5.50 or something could be a standard price for a fucking pint. Like, so $5.50. So the pie is like about £9. It depends what they mean. See if they mean a big steak pie with the fucking vegetables and all the rest of it. And you get some chips and all that. Aye, but you know what's a bargain? And have I ever been here? Hold on. Horseshoe Bar. Did that not get bought here actually? In fact, Horseshoe Bar. I would like to go to the reviews bit, but no like that. Right, let's click on that. Right, let's do that. Right, I'd like to see it on the map, please. On the map. Using the map. All right. Reserve table, order night, website, directions, saved. No, I'd like to see it like the other. Horseshoe Bar. I used to fucking. Let me take a wee trip down memory lane. I was working in a company. Here. There. When I first started doing Flash stuff, 1999, 1998, 1999. There. And with my new money. My first full-time job ever. $24. I would leave there at lunchtime and I would walk down to here and I'd get a taxi. About $19.99, let's say. And the taxi would come this way into the city centre, also known as the town. And I would get off. That's right, I'd spend about £5 on a fucking taxi just to get here to the Horseshoe Bar. And in there, they say it's the longest bar in Europe, or the UK, or the world. Because basically it's a continuous bar that goes all the way around. I don't think that counts. And do you know what they do? You know what they did anyway? I'm not really into Guinness that much, but look at that. Is that all icy? I'm not fucking standing next to you cunts. Anybody else goes straight into the cubicle? I never. I used to push next to people. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm just no into it. I used to put up, I used to go, oh, fuck, if somebody's standing next to me, what if I can't do a pish? It'll look like I just stand here day in, day out, trying to get a right good fucking look at the person next to me's knob. And it's just I stage fright. It's just it's too much a thing. Wait, what? Like if I'm standing next to some guy and he's doing and he's not doing a pish, and I'm not doing a pish, you're like, he knows that I know that he knows that I know that he knows that I know that he knows that I know. It's a fucking thing. It becomes a thing. It's just two guys standing there with their cocks out facing a wall for no fucking reason. And basically, by you not doing a pish, it's like you're kind of saying, I'm scared. I'm scared of this. I'm not comfortable with this. And if they're not doing a pish, they're telling you I'm not kind of comfortable with this. And the two years at it, the 2 years, don't want to do. I don't want to do this. Just storing there like. You do want to say. Fucking nightmare, this, isn't it? But what if he goes like that? It's a bit like, have you ever been on a bus or a train or something and somebody's sitting next to you when they don't really need to be? When there's maybe a seat out there, a seat out there. Bet women get that often. Aye. Or have you ever been sitting next to somebody, or somebody's been sitting next to you? Have you ever been sitting next to somebody on a bus? I've not been on a bus for fucking ages, but have you ever been sitting next to somebody on a bus because you had to sit next to them because you had to sit next to somebody, there's no free seats, and then there becomes. See, I don't care about any of these things, any kind of social etiquette things that much anymore. I used to be para about it, and I don't care because I realised in many, many years that nobody notices anything, nobody cares about anything, nobody thinks about anything. It's just me. There's some people who think like me, but most people are just like that. Have you ever been next to somebody on a bus because you got to sit next to them? Because you got to sit next to somebody because there's no, like the two seats next to each other. There's no, we kind of like, there's no way you can sit where you're sitting just by yourself with nobody next to you. So you've got to sit next to somebody, like on a train maybe. And then there becomes available 2 seats there by themselves where you could just be sitting by yourself. And you're thinking, I've not thought this for fucking ages. You're thinking, I want to get up and move now, but I don't want this person to think that I don't like them, that they smell, that they make me uncomfortable. It's nothing personal. I don't want to get up and go, fucking thank God. Like that. Or there's been times that I've been sitting next to somebody. I've been the one like next to the window. They've been sitting next to me. Then some seats become available and they get up and go to that. And I get it. But a wee part of me goes like that. Fuck you then. I thought we had something. And that standing next to some guy 2 years are doing a pish is something like that, except you've got your cocks out. It becomes a thing. I've been sort of near guys who I don't know. I think we've been pissed next to each other or something like that, and they go kind of spit in the toilet, and I feel like going like that to him. You nervous? Aye. Try to act like you're hard. Try to act like a hard man. You try to act like a man. Man. You try to be a man. I know what you're doing. I know you're scared. I can spit as well. I know how to spit. You don't really see women doing that a lot, don't you know? You don't really see, like, if you're walking down the street, you don't really usually see some lassie going like that on the ground. It's like a guy thing, isn't it? All like that. Just blowing out your fucking nose. So if I do that, that sort of is kind of manly. If I do that, maybe fart and all. I get it, mate. I get it. I get what you're trying to do. But because I get it, it's backfired. I know you're scared. There is nothing to be scared of. It's all right. It's all right. How's about I go into the cubicle or you go into the cubicle? So I don't bother with that. I just go, I cannot be fucked. And in this day and age of these fucking things, people have went into the toilet after me and went like that. I've seen them looking at me in like a restaurant, and then I go into the fucking toilet, and then they appear, and they're like that. Oh, all right, Limmy. Oh, how's it going? All right. Can I get a wee picture? I don't want to have my cock out when there's video cameras around. I got a picture with somebody once actually in a toilet. He wanted a picture. Says, why don't we do it that'll look like I don't want a picture? Got my horn up and all that. And he went, all right. And it was funny. It was a good picture. I was like kind of next to the cubicle like that. You didn't, as if like, what are you fucking doing? Like that. And it's good. It was a good one. That was about 5 years ago. Comfy Kyle thinks the sub. I would rather piss into a toilet almost overflowing with shite than a urinal. All the best, big man. And to you. Let's Brock thinks the sub. Manliness intimidated me into subbing. Craig thinks the tenner. Patter pounds, thank you very much. Stantonator, thanks for the prime sub. Low cost monkey and Spanky thanks the subs. Jobby time, be right back. I always just go in. I always go in. And I always sit down when I'm doing a pish. Always. Particularly these days, when you've got a phone, you sit down in public toilets, or is you into the germs and all that. How'd you get in there? There's 4 guys to it. I just wait. I just act like I want to go next. So I need a shite, lads. I need a shite. Straight in. Sit down, and then you can just sort of sit down like that. There's a time to stone up pishing. I do that if I'm in some sort of hurry, need to do a quick pish, or like pishing against a tree. But just sit down. I used to go in, and here, let me see if they got a menu. Menu. Have I looked at this before on the stream? Because I've got a feeling that this is different. It's either changed it to this shite. Is it that? I used to get something like that, right? I think I have looked at it on the stream before, right? But where the fucking go? I think I used to get that a lot. I think I have looked at this in the stream before, but I used to love going there, and you get a 3-course fucking meal, soup, like vegetable soup for a starter, brought out immediately, and then something like pie, beans and chips or something like that, and then like a fucking semolina, or something like that, like fucking fruit and custard, some like childish sort of thing, fucking magic, and a pint for fuck all. It was like the whole thing for a £5. It was something like that. The whole thing. Maybe just the 3-course thing was a £5. Fucking brilliant. And I'll do that. I go, right, that's better get back in time for that's my hour up. I go back to work. Fucking lovely. Lovely. Clen or Cian, thanks for the bits. It's my birthday today. Will you sing happy birthday to this child on this special day?
Who'll sing happy birthday to a child?
Comfy Kel, thanks again.
Special day.
Lovely. Hold on, let me just check out Squirrel for a wee second. 3 stars. Jonathan Parry, 3 stars. Had big expectations reading the menu, and in the end we decided to have a pie each. I chose the best pie ever, and my wife chose the steak and pie duo. Alright. Is it called the best pie ever? You see, you're going to want to put that in title case there. Unfortunately, both were underwhelming. See, because it doesn't make sense now. You're like, but you just called it the best pie ever. Unfortunately, both were underwhelming. With my pie crust being burnt, which meant it was inedible. No, that's fucking wrong. It is utterly fucking edible. It is especially edible. Would you agree, everybody? This might not be the one that was burnt. Very disappointed. I was told the steak was nice, but as you can see from the picture, the pie was tiny, eaten in 3 bites. I fucking knew it. I knew it was just a wee one. The pub was lovely and loved the dog snacks menu. Staff was busy and couldn't, so I couldn't mention the issue with the burnt pie. The fucking pie, what? Where? Where's it burnt? Is this it burnt? My pie crust being burnt, which means it was inedible. How the fuck is that inedible? Look at it. Look at the kind of light bits and... It was inedible. You're full of fucking shite, Jonathan Parry. Let's see what else you don't like. Five stars for wok and tea. A real treat. 5 stars. Sorry. Oh, this gets 5 stars. Red Lion Inn. What a fantastic pub. The food is amazing. Mark and the rest of the staff are so welcoming. That looks burnt to me, mate. That looks darker than the other thing. Fucking liar. What's this? Knott's Berry Farm, Beach Boulevard, Buena Park, California. Oh, he's been around. What's this? What's this place? What's this? Knott's Berry Farm. Did it used to be an actual berry farm? Is that the theme? A theme park, which is kind of like, the idea is it's like a berry farm. Right. And what's a berry farm? Do you think a berry farm is a farm that grows berries? Why would you make a theme park based on that? Why not? Why a cartoon fucking mouse? Right. Aye, maybe you're right. Justice. Knott's Berry Farm. Reviews. Did anybody have a shite time? That's what I want to know. Lowest rating. Save your money, 1 star. Save your money. Or just go once. No point in buying an annual pass when they close at 6 PM most of the time. What amusement is that other than a joke? MT, they close at 6 PM. Friday they close at 8. Saturdays at 10. Sundays at 9. So disappointing. Such a waste of money for the annual pass. We bout it during Christmas, which the only month they are actually open all week until 10 PM. Oh, look. I would have rather just paid to go 1 day during the week and called it a trip. Totally whack. Don't know if you can read that, but capital letters. Totally whack. Not to mention they have the worst amusement park employees I have ever experienced. Amusement park employees are so rude and are collectively miserable. You throw in unorganised scattered parking all over Buena Park and you have a huge disappointment in caps. Knott's is whack. Is this Trump? Huge disappointment. 60 reviews. I'll be looking at your fucking reviews, Christopher Prescott. I like your style. Anything else whack? Place your bets, everybody. Do you think anything else with his reviews? What the fuck is this? Shows pictures of the place. You're just driving past it. What's this? Did you really go? Did you really? Place your bets. Does Christopher Prescott here? Let's see, hold on. I've been in the sales industry for over 10 years now, and customer service to me has always been and will always be number one, says Christopher Prescott. Fucking get in, man. Are you real? That tie doesn't look real. That tie looks... the lighting sort of... That's weird. Hi there. My name's Christopher Prescott. I've been in the sales industry for over 10 years now, and customer service to me has always been and will always be number one. Just give a wee bit of information about myself. Who remembers Google Plus? Bring it back. Bring it back. Now we've got some people on X. We've got some people, I'm not calling it X, it's Twitter. We've got some people on Twitter. We've got people on Blue Sky. We've got people saying both of them are fucking shite and terrible and evil. It's Mastodon you want to be on. And all this. Everybody's aware of the place now. Unify to Google Plus. Come home to Google Plus. People want that kind of website-y thing again. It's like a blog, but it's also your pictures. It's all... What even was it? What even was Google Plus? But they sort of try to compete with MySpace in a way. Google Plus. Final logo before the 2019 shutdown. Bring it back. It's not too late. There you go, bring that back. Collections, communities, profile, nice and simple. What's this here? Google Plus for beginners. Learn to use Google Plus, a beginner's guide. Is this a book that I can buy, please? This is what the Google Plus newsfeed looks like. Share with you. So it's basically Facebook. But it's Google though. It's all in the one. It's all in the one place. Click here. Your first website in 8 easy steps. Free. Just where is it to click? Here. Or at the arrow. Steps. Click there. Right. Here we go. Right. I like it. Oh, look at that. It's actual. No. It's HTML, everybody. See, yous don't know, but I remember the days where you couldn't do that. 1999 taking you back again. An actual font. And I've not got that font on my computer. It's embedded. I remember when you couldn't do that. I remember when they started saying, do you know you can do this now? And I remember thinking, nah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Where you could actually have the text, but without the person needing the font, it won't work. It won't. Too good to be true. I bet it doesn't work on that browser, or it does work on that browser, but not on a Mac. Or it works on that version of that browser. Nobody should get excited about it. We can't get excited about it. It probably doesn't really work. It'll work on like Netscape 4 on a Mac, providing it's hosted in Canada or something like that. It's got to be a certain, the font's got to be in this file size, or it times out and it defaults to fucking Arial. Bring back websites. Bring back websites. Tunnel says incomprehensible rambling. Sometimes I go a wee bit kind of, and the bit's not the what up the size is not going to be the file size, and that'll time it. I know I come up with stuff like that. It's just you got to remember there's so much information and knowledge about coding, how to make a telly program, videos editing, the technical specs of a camera, the level to set a mic and all that, flash, animation, shape tweens and fucking motion tweens, and how to make sure it doesn't go for this to that, writing, how to do this, how to do that, how to write down with ideas and then take them and do that, and it all just sometimes hits me at once. All right. When I look at this, when I see this, wait a minute, I'm a wee bit too much to the... Right, so I should... What did I just press? I banged my keyboard and this happened. What have I just done? Bring back websites. So when I look at something like this, it takes me back to 1998 when I did that New Deal course and just learning about websites. I mean, how to make them. And websites all kind of look like this. See this? This would be an example of a really well-designed website. A picture, this. How do you get it so that that overlays that? You want to get this. How do I get it so that that... Well, you've got to slice it out, so you've got to have that there. Now, the problem is, if you have that as a slice there, and that you'll probably have that as a JPEG. If you have it as a GIF, you're going to be limited to 256 colours. You're going to want that, and then slice that out there. And looking at all these fucking tutorials, how to slice things up, and I can't get that to line up in that browser. What you need to do is you need to put in a 1 pixel GIF. Remember that, everybody? To collapse table cells. The 1 pixel GIF sort of trick. You do a transparent GIF, and then what did that allow you to do? Basically, you put it in, and you set the image height and width to 0. I can't quite remember. You had to do it in order to, because with certain HTML tables or cells, if you just had it empty, it would stay basically kind of, the cell would have a height to it. So you had to put in a GIF, and that told it, no, collapse it to the size of that. There what it is. CSS is awful. This is before CSS. No, was it? No, I don't think it was, actually. There were the days. All this columns using Dreamweaver and fucking shit like that. I'm an imperfect mum before who unapologetically eats carbs, and I've built two multi-million-dollar companies over the last 6 years. Lifestyle marketing thought leader and mentor. Co-founder of Funnel Gorgeous. Want to hear a crazy story? A fucking day. I'm fucking hooked. On being kind while growing a thick skin. Lovely layout. I love bring back websites. So I don't need to read that. I'll just read that bit at the bottom in caps. Well, no caps, bold. When the urge to run and hide. You don't need to read the rest of it. Listen. When the urge to run and hide hits you, that's the moment to stand. All right? All right? Amrita down here says in comments, wow, this makes me wonder if I'm strong enough to do this all on my own. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You just got to get out there and tell everybody, listen, I've been in the sales industry for over 10 years now, and customer service to me has always been and will always be number one. I thought that said pizza twat. It says pizza twist. They should do that. They should call a place pizza twat. Like, we're going to have wanker, but they wouldn't allow it. Twat. Twat's not that bad. It's bad if you go like that. My twat. But if you just go out, I twatted him over the head with an inflatable hammer. That's all right. Like, he couldn't go in daytime telly and go, oh, I've hurt me twat. Right? People go, oh, I don't know about that. But if somebody goes, I tell you, walked out with a big pad of A4 and just twatted him over the head with it, nobody would bat an eye. So, pizza twat. Kind of like pizza wanker, but pizza twat. It's for people who are fucking right into their pizzas. Pizza twist. I was on my lunch break. Fucking look at this. 5 stars. Look at this. I mean, you never know. You never know. I was on my lunch break and had a pleasantly... Why are we looking at Christopher again? What was it? What was the review that Christopher gave to some place? He was the 1 star for the whack. Big Tosh, thanks to the sub. I was on my lunch break and had a pleasantly surprising great experience. This is my first time here. Back. This is my first time here, and the owner, Jotty, greeted me warmly. She helped me decide what would be a good option for me, and I got the chicken tikka masala pizza twist. The chicken tikka masala pizza. Forget about if that's nice or no. The chicken tikka masala, which, as you know, is well documented, that obviously origins in some way, in a big way, India to the UK, to Glasgow, and then it's Glasgow. It's fucking ours. Just keep putting it out there. It was Glasgow. Just keep putting it out. It was a guy that founded a Shoka restaurant. See, something that came up with it. You skipped Italy? Italy? Oh, the fucking pizza. I mean chicken tikka masala, but it was so good. This personal pizza, along with my Doritos, lime soda, was the exact thing I needed for lunch today. I would highly recommend lunch here. A chicken tikka masala. Chicken tikka masala is a UK twist on some Indian dish, isn't it? That is a certainty, that at least, isn't it? There's nowhere in India where they go, you know what would be good? Why don't we make this with a tin of fucking tomato soup? So whether it's at Glasgow or Birmingham or whatever it is, right? It's that. So that's came out of here. Let's see. Can I got a picture? Did he take a picture? Do you think he took these pictures before going in, or was after he left? Did he really go like that? I'm going to take a picture before I even go in. Bangladeshi, if we're being specific. Are you sure? I'm not arguing against it. But how do you know that? It's like tikka masala or... I just need to know these things before I start propagating an untruth. And I say untruth, then it's a lie. A lie's a deliberate thing. I'm not calling you a liar. Rob, thanks for the sub. A few pennies for a stick of Rock Your Holidays. Thank you very much. I'll bring you back something nice, right? Luke, thanks to sub. Two multi-billion-dollar businesses, but can she animate on Flash? We Flash animators prefer to say animate in Flash, not on Flash. But I get your point. And it's actually a wee bit more than animating. It's interactive, it's coding, it's interactive. It's not just doing a cartoon. Okay? Gab says on YouTube, I will be dropping down to 99 pence once he's back from his gallivanting. That's somebody saying that I gave him like $2.99 a month right now. He can shove up his arse. He's getting 99 pence and that's it. It's all very welcome. Thank you very much. You do what is best for you. And to anybody who's a YouTube member, who's like that, I was only really a member because I like sort of joining in the chat and things like that. It's also chucking a bit of money. But you know what? I think I've given you enough. Now that the chat's open to everybody, fuck you, you get nothing. That's fine. That's fine. Dan, thanks for gifting that membership on YouTube. Somebody on a YouTube comment said to me, Limmy, I've got a pal called Wolf or something who said that apparently Twitch are going to start banning folk for like interacting with their like YouTube viewers. I looked it up to see if the rules have changed. They haven't changed, and I just replied with wrong. And that's it. There was a member as well, by the way. I felt bad about it. I felt bad, but I just said wrong. Wrong. The rules are that if you're multi-streaming to like YouTube as well as Twitch, you've got to make sure that Twitch gets an equal, if not more, a level of importance in terms of what you're saying, who you're talking to. You can't put like a YouTube chat or mixed chat of YouTube and Twitch on the screen. You can't direct people to YouTube. I can't say, I'm here, everybody, but everybody, you need to get out of YouTube. That's where you need to go. You can't do that. You can maybe probably get away with, I've not got 1440p here, but I do have on YouTube. If you want to check that out, maybe they would be all right with that. I don't know. But because they never used to allow it at all. It'd have to be Twitch and that's it. So I'm allowed to fucking talk to YouTube. I'm just not allowed to go like that. I'm mainly a YouTube streamer, but I'm just sort of doing a wee extra one on Twitch. They don't like that because it's not a good business deal for them. By the way, I finished watching that Adam Curtis Shifty. That thing about the shifting of power, the power structures and all that of the late 20th century in Britain. Finished watching it already. What's like 5 episodes? Just fucking watched a lot. It's about an hour each. I liked it. But the funny thing is, at the end, it sort of says it's just got text, he's not doing a voiceover. Lots of clips, a bit of the 70s, a lot of the 80s, and a bit of the 90s. And it was nostalgic, and I kind of tripped in memory lane and seen what things were like back then and remembering things that even as a fucking 10-year-old sort of picking up it, kind of feeling like seeing Arthur Scargill and fucking Thatcher on the telly and stuff like that. But I tried to make some sort of point at the end, right? I enjoyed it all, but I kind of thought after it all, that's like 5 hours basically. I liked it, but I was also like, what was the actual point of that? Like, Britain used to have all these industries like steel, and shipbuilding and all these sorts of things. Thatcher kind of privatised everything, kind of ruined everything, and that all fucking shut down, and companies were out of control, and it was all money rather than governments being able to control things. And now basically it's open Pandora's box type of thing, and everything's changed. And that's it. That kind of thing that you sort of already know. And I'm like, there's no way this is like, oh, I had 5 episodes, an hour each, with all these clips. It's to do with that one thing. It was other things. I don't know. It's like showing you, like, say, racist punks, skinheads, that kind of thing. It's showing you teenagers in clubs and all that talking about certain things, or somebody watching the telly. Some of it, I kind of got a feeling of, this is part of kind of coherent sort of vibe. I kind of be feeling of, do you get this sort of idea of what it was kind of like then, and how it sort of changed and all that. Other bits were just kind of like no fucking window dressing, what would you call it? Just sort of, here's some other things that were happening back then, just like nostalgia. No particularly a message, but I liked it. But I maybe didn't like it as in a serious way as it was maybe intended. I don't know. I think it's meant to be kind of informative, but also entertaining. I was just enjoying going, oh, look. Oh, look at that. You know how you watch certain things, you go, oh, I didn't know that. So that's how that started. I kind of know about all that stuff. But I liked it. I liked it. Anyway, Pizza Twat. 5 fucking stars, man. You gave us 5 stars? Is this it here? This is the chicken tikka masala. Why is it no, like, red? Where's the masala sauce? Five stars? Do you know, that's nice and depressing. I think I'd have a cracking time in there. I need to actually, Christopher, I'm going to bookmark you. What happens if I click on that? Good, it takes me to that. Right. I actually want to check out, I want to see the wee shopping centre bit, or what do you call it? What do you call one of the things where it's a shopping centre? Is it a mall? A strip mall? Right, aye. It's just a kind of row of them. A strip of them, if you like. What's in here? Oh, it is like there's an outside bit and there's a... What is this? What is this whole thing? I'd like to see it for the motorway, thanks. That's a fucking motorway. It's down there. So you drive past. Am I looking in the right direction? You drive past. And you go, what's that there? Pizza Twist. How do we get off this motorway to go down there? And then you go down to it. Where is it again? It's Ontario. Ontario, California. Shop the largest selection of motion bases in the US. What you on about? What is that? Why is everybody having a laugh on a bendy bed? I take it it's like for your back, that kind of thing. Adam, thanks for the gift and that YouTube membership. They're having a fucking brilliant time, aren't they? That actually doesn't look comfy. It kind of does, but... Well, I mean, look at her. Look at her head, right? So she's got a kind of pillow there. What's supporting her head right now? She's got to be like that. Nothing supporting her head. You might think that's just a wee thing. So fuck. But if they've got that wrong, if they don't realise that that's no good for you, could this no be good for you either? Replace every 8 years? You're scaring me off before I've even bought one. Are you telling me, see if you've currently got one, if you've got a motion base, you actually should be replacing it every 8 years. If you've replaced yours 10 years, you need to replace it every 8 years. It won't be working properly. Why? It works. You need to replace it. But it's just the motion base that you sell. I understand replacing mattresses, but it's not the mattress you're selling. Do you think the mattress is part of the motion base? Like you can't just use a normal mattress? You've got to fucking replace the whole thing? There, that's it. Do you take old motion bases and like take the mattress away and then replace it with a new one and give me that? No, the whole thing has to get replaced. That whole thing's going to have to come out. And then I bet we can take a few and dispose of it for a small fee. How much? £50. £50. Right. All right then. And they'll take that and they'll sell it to somebody else. Am I right? I like how they've left it ambiguous. 8 what? Aye. Replace every 8. All right then. So replace that 8. Replace that. It's kind of like how many triangles do you see? 1. Oh, aye, right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, aye, and then they 2. Replace every 8. I saw your thing outside. 8 what? 8 weeks. Right. Jim Bag, thanks for gifting that membership. Thank you very much. Every 8 fucking what? They're putting everybody off. First of all, if you think it's 8 years, they're scaring you. First thing you see is that. And then they're making it vague, and you're like, they're not telling me if it's 8 weeks, 8 years. I just feel like it's a kind of small print. 8 moons, 8 shags, 8 wains. Every 8 wains, you're going to need a new bed. So that's scaring you off. You're seeing her head. That's the kind of... It's like you see pictures of somebody, like stock photography, of somebody on their laptop, and they're like on the fucking flare in the living room, sitting there with their kind of, legs crossed or something. Just, well, one foot sort of like almost in a yoga kind of way, the legs sort of like foot's on the thigh. And then the other leg's like stretched out, and they're like that. On the laptop, like that's going to do your fucking back in. Women on laptop. Women on laptop. sitting. Right. Get ready for back breaking stuff. Right, that's maybe alright. That's maybe alright. That's not what I'm on about. That's not what I'm on about. There. There. That. Back breaking. Ridiculous. No, 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 no. Absolutely destroy your back. Looks alright. I don't know if it's ergonomically or the rest of it. Utterly wipe your fucking back out. That would wipe your back out in a year. Am I right? It'd wipe it out. You'd have no fucking back left. That, you would have pain in one side and no the other. But oh, it's got a wee candle there. Got his wee bare feet there. Bare feet. He's got his candle. And all the wood. Oran. The perfect mixture of nature and technology. Well done. That will actually be very bad for your sperm. Trust me. Come on, I've seen that. Aye, that look at that. No. Man on laptop floor. There we go. There's the classic. That's the fucking classic. That's pretty much exactly what I was fucking on about before. One leg's kind of curled, the other one's out, and then the laptop's to the side like that. Kind of leaning there. Like that. But that's the thing with these younger folk. They can get away with it. But there comes a time when you can't. Where everything hurts. Everything. Pudgy thinks the sub. If you care to look at reviews for caught and cooked fish and chips on the Gold Coast that only replies to 1-star reviews with unhinged and hateful abuse, a real treat. I will not be doing that. I feel like I've been basically presented with part of, here's the funny thing, go and find this funny thing funny, Limmy. It's just not my thing. There's no discovery in it. No discovery, no fun. Ice cream. Ice cream cancer. Thanks for the 20 quid on YouTube. I've turned 34 this year and life keeps getting better. Glad to be here at home, tending to my indoor garden, listening to the best BAFTA streamer on Twitch / YouTube. Oh, then you've said no homo. I'm gonna. I don't quite know how to ban you there, but I've given you a 24-hour timeout, and I'll work out how to give a wee ban. No refunds. That's a shame. That was a really nice message there. And then you had to go and say at the end. But I'm not a homo. No homo. I'm not a homo. I should have known when the name was Ice Cream Cancer. I just thought there's something alright with that. That's a shame, everybody. That's the stream ruined. Completely ruined. That's it, completely destroyed. Ruined. It's me, Kate. Thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Some of the things that people come up with in 2025 is surprising. I'm not too interested. Oh, right. I was wanting to get a review for Motion Base, but it's actually Sit and Sleep, and unfortunately, they've got 4.9 out of 5 on average. Aye, Adam says stream feels different now. Yeah. I just don't know if we can move on there. One thing will sort it out. Bibble, thanks for the YouTube membership. Thank you very much. I know something will sort it out. What's the fucking 707? This will sort out in no time. This will just take 2 seconds, right? I need to fucking... How do I make that? Get rid of that stupid... Delete. Why is that no resetting? Why is delete no work? Click. Delete. What? It's working now. Right. Just try to cleanse myself. Just try to cleanse myself here. Just try to be cleansed. Try to clean myself. Clean. Just try to be clean. Nana, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. It's a dark, dark day, but we can be cleansed. We can be cleansed. We will be cleansed. It needs to be a bit more. That's me cleansed a wee bit. Feeling better now. Anybody feeling better? Made you feel dirty? Good. 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 Right. Do you know, I was, see, since watching that, what's it called again? What is it? Jaden says on YouTube, I know I'm not a member, but I honestly prefer the chat to be members only. You actually have a genuine chat. I know I couldn't at the time, but felt a part of it when it was limited to members. For fuck's sake, we can't take any more of these downers today. What's going on? People creating misery. Pull the plug, says Jongo. Jakey thinks the sub. It used to be much better when I wasn't able to chat in here. Jakey thinks the sub. Thanks to you, every Friday in the office for the last 3 years or so, we've played Steve Walsh. Don't stop us now. Fucking yes to mark the start of the weekend. Thought I'd like to. Fucking brilliant. And do you do the whole you what and everything? It's me, Kate. Thanks again. Thanks the sub. I did create the theme for Limmy's show, yes. Created it in Reason. Right, party everybody. Party. Party time. I think it needs to be. I think just like right. I know. See this? Let's bring this kicking and screaming into the 90s. Kicking and screaming. Kicking and fucking screaming. Here we go. Kicking and screaming. Kicking and screaming. Here we go. Here we go. Right. Kicking and screaming. No. It needs to be. Oh, I might just leave it actually. I'm just going to leave it. I know it needs something fucking deeply sexual. Deeply sexual. Right, where are we? Right. Right, how about this? Right. That's good. right? And then we take that. Do you like that? And we make a wee loop of that. What do we do again? Warp. I don't want to warp it. Where's the... What am I looking at right now? What am I trying to find? Loop. There it is there. Right. And I just want to, like... like half a... Why is that not doing that? Position... Length. Oh, it's length. Right, right. No, that's not right. What, like, if I play, what happens? Right. Is it because... Right, I see. Right, I've got to... What? Start it... How does this work again? Can't fucking remember. Something like that. And then length, can I put that down yet? Can I... Right. Right. That's it. Yeah. I'm feeling better now. I'm feeling much better now. Much better. Right, and then just get a wee compressor on it. We did it, we got there. Just got to stick a limiter on it, just a wee second. Just hold on a second. And I'm just going to... There, right, that's it. Faster? No. It's got to be at this sort of steady kind of shagging, sort of steady pumping BPM. That's it. And I've not saved it. I've not saved it. That's the thing with music, you know. It's just. That's the thing with music. It's here and it's away. Everybody too much is. I mean, obviously it's in the VOD and everything, but that magical moment there. Too many people want to record things, and they've gone out. These younger folk gone out and they're videoing everything and take pictures of everything. They're not living in the moment and actually experiencing it and reliving it in their mind, going, oh, I remember that, aye, that was good, that, and remembering it rang and things like that. So I spent my time. Here's a moment where I was videoing something. Here's another moment where I was videoing something. And here's when I was videoing this. And here's a wee memory of me videoing that. It's good to know that these moments come and go. You've got to really focus like on what just happened there. You've got to really focus on it and go like that. I'm going to really enjoy this moment knowing that it's gone after it, and there's no record of it other than the VODs that I can watch anytime for the next 100 years. Atlantic, thanks for the 1500 bits. Alright, Chief, my apologies for my uncolourful remark at the end of my YouTube comment. It wasn't an instruction to do the statement, but a term of endearment. Have the rules changed for the worse? And I do need to change for the worse too. Do I need to change for the worse too? Instead, I will listen to your beats because they're better. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, the rules have changed for the worse. They've changed for the worse. Oh, Nick, thanks for the $5. Could you wish still a happy birthday to Jaws? Please, 50-year-old today. Really?
Who'll sing happy birthday to us on a special day?
Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. We've strayed so far for the path. I remember when life was simple, when we were just looking at we were looking at no, not you, Christopher Prescott. We're just looking at you, Jamesy boy. I remember. No way, we needed that. Hen Mania. We needed that. My God, we needed that. Who was the
Rents, whose daughter's song has a happy ending for Iris and her brother. For these people and...
Oh, it's that, remember the one thingy who hides her sadness for the sake of her family? Oh my God, that was fucking brilliant, wasn't it? Fucking brilliant. Still doing at 102. Can you believe it? Still doing at 105. Can you believe it? Still doing it. Norubu, thanks for the €5. Craving a classic violent ending improv one of the days. absolute gold. Happy ending into it. I just kind of overdid it with improvs. I just kind of got sick of it. That's why I've got to maintain. I've got to, rule the place with an iron fist in terms of what we do and what we don't do. Because if I do too much of what the people want and not enough of what I want, it all gets ruined. Now, a lot of people are only going to like what I'm going to do next. But everybody, I'm now officially a platinum level Rivals player. Platinum. And this is Friday. And I want my fucking game. You could say, well, have your game, but have it off stream. No, because there's a lot of people in this community who want to see me doing well. So how's about we have one game of Rivals? One. No 5. No 3. 1. Right? 1. 1. I will turn the volume down. Right? Alright. And people on Twitch can bet on the outcome. Yeah. Six Nations Rugby. Only. On BBC Radio Scotland. Rugby. 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 10 Nations Rugby. Will Scotland finally beat England? Only on Radio Scotland. Grey Martin thinks a sub. Where does Twitch get off calling me a sub? Thank you very much. Michael thinks a sub. How about that platinum? Pat, nice one. Igloo thinks a sub. What's your favourite Stephen King book? Love him, but trying to finish Cujo and the dog is barely in it. I hadn't read Cujo until kinda recently. I didn't complete it, but I didn't get to the fucking end. I didn't know the dog thinks in it. Like it's written for the point of view of the fucking dog in a lot of the chapters. Oh, I don't like him. I don't like him. Oh, everybody's annoying me. You know, like that. Dog POV, yes. I off the top of my head, Misery. Jimmy thinks the sub part is absolutely shocking today. I'm not adding to it, just adding my resub and moving right along. Thank you very much. I do apologise. So I'm going to do a wee bet. Will we win? I'm just going to do one game, and then I'll move back to something else. Just a wee one game. Where's the bet? Oh, it's wiped out with the random ones. Will we win? Yes. No. You've got 2 minutes. Starting now, this Twitch only. I will go whoever it takes to win. Whoever it takes to win. Oy, oy, oy. I like Misery, but I like reading a lot of the books. There's no many Stephen King books that I read and then saw the film.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Can we hear stop so while we play? What was that again? Oh, that? Oh, fucking hell, that would... People would fuck off. I'll select Squirrel Girl, but I don't think I'm going to end up going her.
Gonna banish from this match.
Like, I'd seen The Shining, then read the book. Seen Misery, then read the book. Seen It, the 80s or whatever it is, 90s telly thing. Then read the book. That fucking took ages to read that. That practically took me a whole summer. I read the beginning sort of bit, that 11/22/63, the time travel one. I thought it was good when he went into the past. He's like feeling the past, experiencing being in the 60s. That was quite interesting to me. But then, as I've said before, was this the same for Doctor Sleep or... I said it before, but whenever Stephen King starts writing about like kind of romance sort of thing, it makes me fucking cringe. Something about the way he does it, I don't know what it is. I read Needful Things. That was the first novel of his that I actually got, Needful Things, and then watched it. And I didn't like it as much as the book. The book's meant to be shite, according to a lot of people. I liked it. I've got two of that. I'll go healer then.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are Hope.
Oh, now we've got three healers. Right, no tanks. Right, it's one of their fucking teams. I just like this guy coming to this fucking town who's...
Round one.
Not to spoil it. Who's asking people, why don't you go and do this to this person just for a wee... You can get this baseball card that you've always wanted for only like $5, but also just do me a wee favour. If you could go away and throw this mud at that woman's sheets that she's got hanging up, just a wee practical joke. I'll tell you about it later. It gets, does all that. I liked that whole thing. We've got one tank. We need more.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
I don't like gun tanks because you never get fucking healed as much as you want.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know what I'm going to do? Simply stick next to the payload. That's all you need to do. Keep it moving. Make sure this payload is always fucking moving and you win. That's it. Keep it moving. We don't need to kill any cunt. Just keep this moving. Oh, bastard. Didn't mean that. Keep this moving. Yeah. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Heal me. Heal me. Right, please swing. Right. Right, get this lot. That's it. Right, get me out of here. That's it. You just kind of get the fucking heals.
I have faith in you, Harvey. Don't make me regret it.
I mean, what can I do? What are you doing? Right, let's target you. Let's focus you, right? There you go, there we go. That's you, right? Good, we're getting somewhere now.
This is real firepower.
Don't know why I didn't know. Right, good, we're getting somewhere, right? Let's move. Alright. Just stick on the payload. There we go, that moves a lot faster when you're doing that. There we go, just relax. De, 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 de. De, 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 de. Near you. That was a wee bit silly, me. That was really daft what I just did there. You didn't see that. Very bad, Al. Terrible. One of the worst I've ever seen. Incredibly bad. Incredibly bad. Get on that payload. Yeah. Heal, 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 heal. Heal the tank. I don't get the fucking Venom ult either. I think basically what you do is you go under the ground for a wee moment. And then you press the button, you come back up, you take a big bite, and basically it's something like it gets rid of like 50% of the health at everybody, something like that. I don't know. Right, focus the healers, go. What about you? What about you? There we go, nobody's respawning here. I think we could get this, go to the next wee bit. Come here, you. Don't step off this payload. Do not expect other people to be on the payload if you're not going to be on it. If you're not going to be on it, why should they be on it? Right, good. Stick with the payload. It moves faster. Go. Us against the world. Whoops. Right, there you go. That did something, I think. Heal me. Heal me. Anybody? Yo, you're all there. You're not anywhere near the payload. You're all got killed, right? Right. Oh shit, missed. Let's go for Squirrel Girl. Let's just cause a bit of hassle. I'm dead. Right, what I need to do is I need to go after the healers. They've got 3 fucking healers. They've got 3 healers.
Only 60 seconds left.
They've got a 3 healer setup. Right, Squirrel Girl. How are you getting on anyway? 15 kills. Only 2 deaths. Fair to say that Squirrel Girl is a threat. That's it. If I can just hassle the back, that's it. Hassle the back, one. Won't get me, one. I'm much better as like a healer or a like Squirrel Girl.
I'm doing this my way.
Shit. Payload's moving.
Final 10 seconds.
Come here, dickhead. I can't let you. I'm afraid I can't let you win there. Oh, I panic ulted. It's just not working out for me today.
The current score is
It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
0.
Vermillion Azure thinks a sub.
Time to switch
Can I get a happy
things up,
birthday for yesterday? I had to
including
work, so I
which
couldn't
side
watch the
you're
stream.
Who'll sing happy birthday
Can you? It's not over yet. What are you on about?
on a special
on.
day?
Heroes could make all the difference.
We are
I'm gonna heal her.
Dagger. We are hope and fear.
No, you know what? Somebody needs somebody.
That's one for the blooper reel. That's one for the blooper reel. That's one for the blooper reel.
Somebody needs to be on the payload, stopping it. Now, how many healers we got? Oh, we're still waiting for two to fucking pick the fucking character. Got one more? One more hasn't he picked.
I'm impressed, kid. That's some serious tech you're wearing there.
Big wood.
More than just a suit of armor.
Oh, good. Glad you could join us. There we go. Would you like to leave spawn?
Tree.
That tree.
10 seconds to go.
Colossus, and his name is Groot.
Well, now that we've all been the battle starts in 5,
Fucking unreal.
2, 1.
Help. So cold.
I like to make fire puns. They're pretty hot.
Right, let's hot this up. Just hod it up. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. I just need to stun at that fucking payload, take all the bullets, feed their ults, I don't care. The payload must be stopped. It is no good to just stun at a distance and shoot. There we go, we stopped the payload. You can't just stun at a distance and go see if we can shoot them. It isn't good enough. The payload must be stopped. Must be stopped. Like what I'm doing right now. Must be stopped. That's it. Right. Swing up. Land. Can you have it?
This is real firepower!
Fuck it.
God of thunder!
Fuck it, get that. That's it. Don't let this payload move. Don't let it move. Oh shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Am I? Bastard. How many tanks we got? 2. Too much stuff happening on the screen. I feel old. I'm 50. Just because I know what's where I have to be. Like that. Look, nobody's on it. Just. I'm just gonna stay here. Look.
Someone scratch my back.
Come here, you. Come here, you.
Only 60 seconds left.
Remember, it's all about that payload. You can go and kill as many healers at the back as you want, but if that payload keeps moving, it's all for nothing. Get the squirrel girl threat.
Down to 30 seconds.
So, Squirrel girl threat. Down there. Just stay here, don't move.
Final 10 seconds here.
That's it. Stay on the payload though. Do not leave the payload. No, for any reason. No, for any reason. No, for any fucking reason. Right, I'm dead, so that means the payload's moving.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Look. That's it. Just stay at a distance. Don't go near it. Right, maybe that penny. Stop that fucking payload, you fucking bastards. Do you just want to be here all fucking night? Playing this fucking game. Go at it. That's it. That's it. Don't move. Move. We fucking did it.
Final score.
Ha 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 ha, losers.
0.
No, bye losers. Bye losers.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Report Black Panther. Nah. Get a life. Good. Good stuff. Right, now we come out of that. David thinks the sub. Can't believe we've forsaken Freedom Friday for this muck. Quite enjoyable though. Thank you very much. The next Freedom Friday will only be for quite a while, actually. We did it. And see me saying, bye losers, that isn't toxic. Sometimes people pick me up the wrong way and they go, that's toxic. I'm saying bye to the losers. I'm saying bye to the other team. What would I call them? The other team? I'm going to type that out. Losers, the team that lost. Bye. Nice playing with you. I'm sorry. I'm in trouble for saying that you's lost. I don't get it. James, lad. Take us out of this world, mate. Take us somewhere. Take us somewhere different. Go. Take us somewhere. Take us somewhere, mate. It'd be good if you could order somebody's reviews by Nils Monument. Great views. The tracks up to it may be challenging for some. Can be muddy. On the bike. Friendly, helpful staff who took pity on a bunch of tired, hungry cyclists and served us even though they were not properly open. Fucking 4 stars, you fucking bastard. The Land's End restaurant and bar. Is that his pals, or is that him there? Aye, that's kind of hard to tell. No, that's him, right? Width 72 by 72. Oh, right. So if I go to like that, what's it called there? 206 by 206. What if I wanted a 1,000 by 1,000? Fucking yes! Get in. What about 2,000 by 2,000? Yeehaw. Right, where were we? Friendly, helpful staff who took pity on a bunch of tired, hungry cyclists and served us even though they were not properly open. 4 out of 5 stars. Food 4, service 5, atmosphere 5. He's a very fucking strict guy. I gave... What's that in the bag? I thought it was a fucking sub. Aye, no, I gave them 5 for service. Perfect service. Great what they did. But the food is only a 4. So they don't get a 5. I tell you, if I fucking see a 5 out of 5 somewhere, and there is even a slightest fucking complaint, especially, see if I see, so a lot of these restaurants, you can actually pick, you can actually say something for service, something for food, something for atmosphere, right? It isn't something that people just type in, I don't think. I think you can actually select it. See if I fucking see another one that gets 5 stars, but has only got, he marks it 5, 5, and 4 for the categories like he did with that. That's no fucking fair. That's just no fucking fair, James. Wonderful long winding single track blue routes or jumps drop off in rock gardens on the red. Fucking all the different routes, right? It's all these professional cyclist terms, I don't know. Look at that. The red trail. Look at the suspension on that. Practically a fucking motorbike. Pleasant place for a drink. 3 stars. Right. Beautiful, relaxing, great walks. The falls were stonking. That's it. You could you could drink that. Aye. No. I mean it's running. Is it not like if it's moving, then it's a good thing? I'm not drinking stonking water. Unless there's a dead sheep 100 metres up the road. What would happen if there was a dead sheep lying there rotten? You shit yourself, right? So you just, that's it, you the body deals with it, so you could drink it, so it'd be worth it. And how long would that diarrhea last for? 1 session? Or 3 hours? 24 hours? A week? Till you're dead? be serious, please. This is people get their information through this stream. One session of diarrhea, several days. Be worth it. I don't like these things are alright. They're not brilliant. It's not exactly the Colosseum. Four stars, small and cute. This is at Widdicombe Village Green. Small and cute, but what a big church. Look at this. Interesting wee place. Look at that, it's like something out of a game, isn't it? Oh, overgrown. Five stars. Wait a minute, have I been missing pictures? Hold on, go back. No, not to that. Go back to the fucking pictures. What? Right, can I go forward now? So can I go fucking forward? That's fucking... Wait. Oh, no. No, that's the one we've been there. This fucking stupid fucking site. When you click back, it doesn't take you back to the thing you were fucking at. It just takes you, like, sometimes it takes you back bit by bit by bit through each picture you've looked at. And then you think, well, that's what it must be like for everything then. Every wee decision, every click that I've made, it'll do that. But no, sometimes it just takes you a whole thing. It's inconsistent. I've got to go all the way down here. Right. So if I was to click on that. Right, wait. I've got to remember to... Something's not right here. Something's no fucking right. Can I middle click on that? No, it just gives me the scroll thing. Can I do that? No. Can I do that? No. Lots of different places to sit, inside, outside, but undercover or in the open. Friendly staff and fast service. Wonderful flowered borders too. Right. And then look, I click on his review. He has multiple pictures of that place. Probably. No, this is a... Oh, these are different times he's been. February 2023. July 2022. September 2022. Right. That's why it didn't show multiple pictures for that one review. Because these are different reviews. I see. That looks quite nice, that. He likes the black coffee, doesn't he? And if I click back there, we go all the way to the fucking top. Right, good. We're all right. We're all right. We're all right. Very good. I have become very interested in fucking steam engines in my older age. I don't know when it hit me. Maybe 10 years ago when I turned 40. I just suddenly, I like, hear about steam engines and trains, a big train and transport museum. Like, oh, look. And then James Watt didn't invent the steam engine, but he made improvements to it that made it basically twice as efficient, and that's what help kickstart the Industrial Revolution, factories and fucking trains, and well, somebody adapted all that stuff into locomotive stuff and everything. And I don't know, something I wasn't interested in, and then one day I was like, so this whole fucking thing is just you boil water. That's it. This whole fucking thing is pulled along simply by boiling water. That is it. It just never occurred to me. I just thought, it's... You see them shoveling the coal in. It's called a steam engine. And you see the thing coming up the top, but smoke coming at the top and everything. But I just didn't really click exactly what it does. You simply boil water. The steam, the pressure of the steam forces its way through the mechanics, turning the things that need to get turned. And that is enough to fucking drag this thing, pull this fucking thing. It's incredible. And even like nuclear power plants, that's all that is as well. It's not like you do something special with that fucking, with the radioactive stuff. The radioactive stuff itself produces the power. It's simply different ways to heat up water. It's fucking magic. Good old water, am I right, everybody? Good old water. Four stars. A very peaceful spot in the middle of May. The church is worth a visit. This is This Earth Caravan and Camping Park. Daryl, thanks for gifting that sub to Cruthney. Peckham Chapo. David, thanks for subs. Thanks again. In the year of look at that. Look at it. 16. That's 1616 or something like that. It says. Look how they used to write, everybody. Like The Witch. Look how they used to spell year. Y-E. And it's an A that's upside down. R-E. An E at the end. And then hour. The U of hour is a fucking V. Like The Witch. Wait a minute. Lord. What's going on? That D of Lord is back to front, but that D with God, isn't he? I know it looks like Overlord. That looks... What do you think's going on? Do you think that's authentic, but that isn't he? First D is lowercase. But why would that not be lowercase? Or is that meant to... Why would they wouldn't do fucking... But that's a capital L. Let's not get into acronyms again. Oh, look. There is an Avimore. Clean and smart. Loved the hot tub with a view of the Cairngorms. I wonder what rating he would give the Scottish people. He'd probably say, well, you can't do that. Everybody's different. I'd say, well, on average, what's your experience been so far? You know what I think he would say? 4 out of 5. I'd say how no 5 out of 5? And you say, I've given you my answer. Three out of 5. Very popular. Good review. 3 out of 5. Very popular. 3 out of 5. It sounds like you're saying, it's fucking mobbed, busy, can't move. Irritating. Millicent Estate Agents, 1 star. Still waiting for a call back after a week. That's a fucking joke, that. My Lord Yacht Club. 1 star. Hideous 70s style yacht club building next to the beautiful historic church. Cornwall Planning Department should be ashamed. Well, I need to fucking see that. You're not gonna let me click on that by itself, right? I need to see this. This hideous 70s style building. Next to, what is it? Next to a church? What did it say? What, this or? What is it? Is it this? Is this 70s? That doesn't look 70s. What? Is it that? That doesn't look 70s. What's he on about? And where is the... Go back. Oh, it's fucking risky. There's a church. Let's go to the church. Can I go to the church? Go here and then look up that road. Right, there's that there. Oh, you don't mean that, surely? Surely you don't have a problem with that, James? What could he be talking about? I mean, he's left a review with it, Milo Yacht Club. He's not going to go like that. 1 star for the yacht club, which is there because they're building up there. There's a church. Is it this? Is this 70s? Was this like maybe made in the 70s to kind of look modern? Some sort of modern 70s? Bet he fucking hates that. This kind of fake looking... it's just a sort of facade. You just plonk it in place. He fucking hates that. Can we go back to you, James? Or are we going to have problems? Take me back to your review of Milo Yacht Club. Back. So we get picture with the phone box, map. Back. Picture with the phone box, map. Silly old me. Silly old man me. Don't know my way around the UI. Don't know. Where am I supposed to click? Fucking back to that. Back takes you to that. Back. Let's toggle back and forth. Fucking work. You can hold down back, right? You can hold it down. And like jump back further. I don't want to do that though. And then you come back to these fucking things. They're trying to make it really difficult to see Jimbo's reviews. But we will fucking power through. There we go. 1 star says we're back. Pictures of it didn't happen. Port Haven Harbour. Lovely place, but a bit too busy for my liking. 4 stars. Not a people person exactly. What would be good is if you could click on photos, right, and see all the pictures, and then click on, say, that picture, and see the review that accompanies this picture. That would be nice. There is no review. There was a review. There was a fucking review for this. Who says there is no review? Jake. Jake says there's a picture. Jake, this is the one where somebody wouldn't stop their dog barking. Ice Chain says, Limmy, that forehead is visible from space. Says that on YouTube. And then says, I hope he didn't see that. Give us a wee second. That's your 24-hour time out there. That would be nice. Now, if I close that? No. Because that's a shame. That would be brilliant if you just go, show me the pictures and any reviews that come with that. If I click back, date, hold on, date, so by view, no. The clickable thing, if I click on that, no. If I just that there, that show wee place. Oh, everybody, we've got something. I am able to go to photos. If I just click on the picture, like this here, or I can't even click on that, right? If I just click, wait, what? Look at this, look. Fucking thing doesn't even. What? That didn't do that before. Somebody says, reminder charters, it's hot as hell, drink water. Don't listen to these fucking people. They're in it for themselves. Please remember to hydrate and all this. You fucking know you need to drink water or you fucking die. You know that. I fucking know. Please remember to hydrate. It's not your fucking business. I know you weren't saying it to me, but I've said it before. I've been saying it for years now. I know that some people forget to drink water. I know that there's nice people who know of people like that. Maybe they themselves are somebody like that. And they're simply trying to spread a bit of goodwill and good advice out to people, out into the world, and say, remember to drink water, it's fucking heat wave out there. Look after yourselves, alright? But I'm kind of like, as I've said before, is that not a bit like telling people, remember when you're out and about today, remember to check for traffic, look both ways when you're crossing the road? More people will die by getting hit by a fucking motor than dehydration in this country, I think. But, you know, the motor thing, you fucking know. You step onto a road, there's fucking motors, right? But people still get hit. But it's like you've got an inbuilt, you know, this kind of... I'm fucking thirsty as fuck. I better have a... I'm thirsty. It's a bit hard to ignore. I don't know. I sometimes moan about these wee things, and I'm sure I come across as a right fucking cunt. But I just wonder about some of these things and I don't quite get the logic. That's all. I know that not everything that comes out of a person's mouth or everything that somebody thinks has got to be logical and prioritised properly and make the best sense. Things happen in a day that doesn't normally happen, like a kind of heat wave type of thing. So it might slip your mind, but remember to have water if you're going out for quite a bit. But I'm just like, I just see the whole. I'm not like, it's not like a beautiful mind or something like that. But I kind of see it all like numbers in a way. I go, what are the chances? Like, how many people? What's the percentage of people that this helps that wouldn't have been helped otherwise? It's a nice thing today. It's a nice thing today. There's no harm in it. There can only be good that comes from reminding people to drink water when there's a heat wave, right? I'm not trying to persuade people to get people killed. But I'm just wondering about this, the statistics, that's all. I'm just wondering, that's all. How many people... I don't know, why do I react in this way? I wonder if it's because maybe a wee part of me thinks, am I meant to say this? Is this something that... Am I a bad person if I don't participate? Am I meant to say? And remember to hydrate everybody. Like, imagine somebody said to me, I think it's like a wee voice in my head that goes like that. Somebody might say to you at some point, you know what you should do, Limmy? You know what would be a good idea? Why don't you remind people to hydrate? A heat wave out there, it's quite dangerous if you're not hydrated. And I react to this imaginary person who hasn't spoken to me by thinking, I think people know, usually most adults, almost all, know how to not die out in a heat wave. Well, there's some who do, Limmy, there's some who do. I know, but there's also many more people who get hit with motors, get fucking electric shock in the house, fall off a ladder and things like that. Death by misadventure with fucking alcohol and drugs. Should I say that? Just careful, just please, it's the weekend, everybody. Yeah, I know you're all out for a drink this weekend, but please enjoy alcohol responsibly. I myself have been off it for 21 years. Just watch yourself, because it's not that you can either choke on your fucking sick, you could be drunk and fall in front of a motor, you could get into some sort of fucking argument, some sort of violent sort of thing that you otherwise wouldn't do because your mind's been altered by the influence of alcohol. You could really embarrass yourself, lose your job and all the rest of it, but something embarrassing. You're not of proper mind. So please stop. I don't say that, even though that's, I don't know, what is it do you think? What is it? Like, make it make sense. Is it because everybody knows about they things though? Everybody knows about all those things. You're always growing up. You know you have experiences of alcohol or being around people who are like that. Experiences of fucking hell, nearly got knocked down there. You've been told it for years. Whereas with the heat, it just sort of comes now and again. So you're just trying to kind of help people. Just remember, don't get caught out. This is no normal day today. It shows you care. There's obviously a percentage of people that get a good feeling out of saying that, right? You get a good feeling out of maybe helping people, right? But how much it makes sense? Does it make sense? That's all. Thirst can come a bit late sometimes. Does it happen a lot? Do people go like that? Oh, Oh no. And then they hit the ground and banged their head and somebody's like, I just been busy, I've just not got into drink. Normally I don't drink a lot of water and the fucking heat. Jesus Christ. Look what happened at Royal Ascot yesterday. Ah, right, good point. What happened? In fact, don't tell me. Jamie thinks a sub. What advice would Malcolm give for keeping cool this weather? He would go like, yeah, drink plenty of water. Politics bar. Some people do forget to hydrate. Fuck them. Good. No, I'm joking. That's not nice. To everybody who forgets to drink water, I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm really forgetful. I remember. I remember to drink, but remember you can have too much water. You can die for too much water. Noble, thanks for the sub. I remember when people were dying of eckies in the 90s. It's not the eckies that killed them. It's drinking too much water. It was the eckies that drank too much water because they drowned, their brain drowned. Their brain, see, the heat fills up with water. Your brain fills up with water. Remember hearing that? How much is too much water? Ask these hydration people. It's their responsibility. They're the ones shoving it down your fucking throat. Take it up with them. I'm no. Zen, thanks to £2. Stay hydrated and look after your friends. That's somebody on YouTube, by the way. What if you drink too much water and then you need the toilet and you can't go to the toilet, so you're holding it in? See the damage that does to your bladder, holding it in. So this has changed everything. This. The only thing is, you'll see a picture, but no really be sure if we're looking at a 1-star. Why is there 2 pictures? Why is there 2 pictures, mate? Imagine he's lying. Like he does like I was there in July 2022. There's a picture, and then does one September 2024. Same picture. That would change everything. What's this in? The Roseland Heritage Course. If I click straight on the picture, nothing happens. I'm telling you, there's something wrong with this. Click there. Interesting. Did he not get... If I click on that, it's clickable. We don't get to see... I think something's went wrong. Hold on. I'm going to do something very bold. I'm going to go here. Am I zoomed in at the right level? I'm going to click on photos, and I'm going to click on here, not on the picture, but in the whole thing. Wait a minute, what's one where he's definitely done a review? Right, now I can click on the picture, but as you can see, I can't see the review. I'm going to click on the whole sort of area. Lovely, that's the one. Fast, friendly service. Good, right, brilliant. Now, if I click back there, what happens? That's it. This has changed everything. Date. Sort by view. No, date's fine. This has changed everything. Okay, yep, we've seen that. That's that one, saw that. The Rockpool Cafe, Penzance. Right, go and show us that. Give me that there. 4 out of 5. Good position for sea views. Great staff. Mouse hole prices. Everybody, a new word. A new term has just dropped. Mouse hole was a place. All right. Oh, fuck. Mouse hole prices. So what does it mean? Does it mean that place is in mouse hole, and of course you're paying mouse hole prices? What's it? It's pronounced what? Mousel? 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 No, fuck that. Do you know there's a place, if you go from Glasgow out to Cumbernauld, there's a place you pass called Condorit. But look at this. Collect call. Welcome to the YouTube Members Club. How is that? Why are you showing me Glasgow Cathedral? That's no... What the fuck is this? I went past it. There was a sign while driving there. Driving to Cumbernauld. And there was a sign saying that. I had never... I had never seen it before. I'd never seen it before, so what do you think? What would you have said? What would you have called that? If you have never seen that before, what would you call that? Condor rat. That's what I said. Condor. Condor. It's really upsetting. It's bringing a lot of bad memories. Like condor. Condor. How do you even say condor? Do you say... It's a lot. It's I can't keep up. How do you say? Is it a condor? Condor or condor? Condor. Do you go like that? Condor. Or do you go condor? Condor. Condor. No condor. But condor. 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 Condor, Scotland. I want to hear a Scottish person say it. Here we are. Here I'm at the... Hi. Oh.
Hi guys, welcome back to another video. Today we'll be talking about Royal Marines Condor.
Condor, that's that, yeah.
Today we'll be talking about Royal Marines Condor.
Condor, thank you. That's good enough for me, mate. And this is somebody whose channel is called Scottish Military History. See you people who are taking the piss out of the, what do you call it, roticism. Would you say that's respectful? And the two simple rules that I've got, which is be respectful and be light-hearted. There's somebody on YouTube doing it as well. Would you say that is respectful? Roticism, I don't know what it's called. You know what I mean? Just...
Hey there, everybody. Eric from Outer Limitless coming at you today with another video. Now in today's video, I'm out here at Bushcraft Wonderland getting down to some good hard work. But to build...
He's got to say condor.
...my shelter, I need to use some tools, and today I have a wonderful tool to share with you. Here in my hands, I have a brand new product from the company Condor Tool.
Dan, that's not the way. That's not the way. ...1982. Any speaking? Humans are very inventive when it comes to war. Aren't we? American. Condor, please. Condor. That confirms it. Condor. Right, good. It's pronounced Condorit. Like I said, oh, what's that? Condor rat. And Lynn laughed and went, Condor rat. I was like, what is it? She says, Condorit. I was like, it says fucking Condor rat. That's obviously where it fucking comes from. Do you think it comes from some word just like, oh shit. The name Condorit is from Gaelic. Con do art or something. What does that mean? Well, shouldn't it be fucking Condorit then? You said Gaelic, right? I'm sick of saying Gaelic. Everybody goes like that. Gaelic? Gaelic? Ah. So it's called Condorit because Scottish Gaelic translate is called Dauber. Oh. It's all beginning to make sense now. So I'm not fucking calling a place called Mousehole Mousel. It's fucking obviously Mousehole. How'd you get your name then? How'd you get your name? How did you get your name? Is it... I'm just sort of scanning at it. Is it saying... like... a document from 1309 names thingy... You know, it doesn't... juxta thingy next to mouse. Aye. Is that... what... is that... like... is that basically how you would say mouse hole back then? So even though they're saying mouse hole, the place is called mouse hole. It's just that the way they said it back then was muzzle. Mousel. Mousel. Right. I get it. Right. Mousel. I'm going to go there and I'm going to say, it's really nice here in Mousehole. And if they go Mousel, I'll say, you don't call Glasgow Glasgow. And they'll say, what you on about? And I'll say, what you on about? Because you're the one that fucking started this. I'm trying to come down here and fucking build bridges after what you did to fucking William Wallace. And you just laugh at my fucking accent. What, sorry? Forget it. I'm away. No tip. Now, you know what? I'm giving you a tip because you'd love to tell everybody you didn't get a tip for a Scottish person, didn't you? There's your fucking, there's 50%. Do you know what? 100%. How much is it? $26.99. 20 fucking 6 for that wee fucking cake and a coffee? That guy Des, Dr. Fireman, thanks for subs. These subs are real. Mousel prices. Lil Nate, Noble Stag, Jamie, thanks again, thanks for subs. Jim, thanks to £2 on YouTube. I'm English. £2 to say sorry for everything. Listen. The independence referendum in 2006. When was it? 14? I voted yes to independence. 55% of the voters said no. And that's what Scotland decided, that we're better together. I think when Scotland voted no to break away, it finally grew up. Scotland finally grew up, or finally given us say, do you want to leave? To a teenager, do you want to leave? Aye. Threateningly, I'm going to go away. There's the door. On you go. Good luck paying for your clothes, paying your fucking rent, paying for your food. On you go. There's the door. I just sick of getting spoken to like I'm a Wayne. There's the door. Gone back into a room, slamming the door. Finally grew up and realised we're no quite grown up enough yet. What would the currency be? Fucking gingy balls? Haggis? Why didn't we English get a vote? You did get a vote if you're in Scotland. Anybody, one country doesn't need another country's fucking permission. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's not about that. It's about decision was made, and it's just, you don't need to apologise. It's all behind us. Whatever happened to William Wallace, he would be spinning in his grave right now if it wasn't for the fact he was cut into 4 pieces or whatever the fuck it was. Spinning in his graves. Wonder where his parts ended up. Where do you think they ended up? Was there not like an arm sent there, fucking arm sent there, leg sent there, leg sent there, head sent there? Original Don Corneo says separatist cunt. You sound like Darth Vader. When can we start doing Star Wars takes on Star Wars like it's Shakespeare? How long have we got to wait? Is it 100 years? You know, people do modern takes on Macbeth. When can we do a kind of... We're going to do the Star Wars story. But, you know, like an urban version. Don't say Andor. I mean, your original Star Wars film. But it's urban, you know, council estate. Just want to fucking get out of here, eh? Maybe next year. Maybe next year, eh? Alright, uncle, eh? Not like that. You're Darth Vader? Aye, Darth Vader. You know how my name's Darth Vader? Aye. What do you think if I said this? Here's a wee clue. Darth Vader, eh? Darth Vader. Darth Vader. Like the Vader. The Vader. No, da. Like your da, I'm your da. Look, I'm your da, eh? I'm your da, eh? Did Roscoe no say something? Did Roscoe no? Roscoe, I remember Roscoe fucking doing all this. Roscoe was talking about this. If you watch Roscoe, I bet I basically copied everything he said word for word. I do apologise. Okay. Is that right? Or was that in his stream and I was saying it in the chat? I can't fucking remember. Part theft, it's unintentional. Unintentional. This fucking website better screwing up because I am sick of having to go miles back. Oh, wait a minute. Everybody, so it's like bedtime. Look at that Weatherspoon. That Weatherspoon's picture of that fry-up. We do not know yet. Oh, look, it shows you everything. So he's been all the way up there. Where else? Have you been? Oh, yeah, fucking dancer. He's been to, what's that? Italy. The steakhouse. Bormio. Cathedral of Santa Maria. What's there? Is that... What would you find in there? Is it just the cathedral itself? Or it's got that painting in it? Christ himself? That guy, thanks again. Harry B, thanks for 4-month membership. Everybody, look at Weatherspoon there. Weatherspoons. I'll make this a wee bit bigger so you can read it right. Now, we don't know what this rating will be when we click on it. I have got a feeling this is a fucking 2 out of 5. Three out of 5. Cheap. Very fast service. No frills. No bad. Stop taking me all the way back here. We're starting to see the limitations. But the thing is, somebody like James here, there he was at that place. What did you think it? Where's the review, mate? Big fucking queue. No photography. If I click back there... There we go. Right at it. No. I'm going to look at one where it's my time to go, everybody, but I'm going to look at one more. Old Minister's House, Aviemore. Don't click on anything yet. That can't be right. What, everything that I fucking click on? I've basically got to scroll all the way back down to where I was. That's no right. What about there? No. That's no right. Is he playing GeoGuessr? I'm playing GeoGuessr. This is GeoGuessr. Look. GeoGuessr. Google Maps. This is GeoGuessr. We'll end on this one. We'll end on this one right here. the Pier Cafe, Prince of Wales Pier, how do you say it? Falmouth. Toast. Will he gie this toast a 5 in there? A 5 out of 5. Remember he gave the last one 5 out of 5. Falmouth. I think I'm actually going to say 4 out of 5. No, not fuck it. I'm going 5. 5. Friendly service, good coffee, lovely sitting outside in good weather. He fucking loves a cup of coffee and a slice of fucking toast. Do you know what you're looking at here? I don't mean this picture. You're looking here at a guy who's living his life. James, I doff my cap to you and your reviews. I doff my cap to you and your reviews. Your reviews. I can see him nodding. I can see a gif in my head. I'm like that. That's him looking at the staff, ready to give his verdict, like the man from Del Monte. All this. Let's see. Right, so this is a 5. Look. That's a 5. This is a 1. This is a 3. This is a 2. And this is a 4. Till next time. Let me see that anyway. Where is that? Oh, it's there. Right. Got his wee places all about the place. Yes, I got a super drug. Fucking yes. That's right. That's right. It's a Google van. Oh, nobody else seems to care. Who's the next person who's interested? No, too busy just staring at his fucking phone. Yes. What is this then? It's a Google van. Yes. He's kind of dressed like sort of middle class. This is the, like a traffic light. Oh aye. I've seen guys like this. Is this a style in itself? Is this like got a name? Because I've seen this. What I mean is, you know how you can see there's definite styles? You might get lads with fucking shorts all the same length and they've got a certain type of pair of trainers on, certain sock length, certain type of t-shirt, certain type of thing. And then you get other people that maybe middle-aged or something, but they kind of look like that, or they look like this. And then you get this. And I wonder if people like that, I mean, I dress a certain way. I prefer just denims, trainers, t-shirt, and a fucking hoodie. That's it. Has he seen other people dressing like that? And when I dress like that, and I need to get clothes that are like that, is it got a name? You know, like right down to see these boots. No, everybody gets these, what are they, like Chelsea boots or something? And brown, no black. And then, you know, kind of mustard sort of like that, with that shade of red zip thing there, with that green t-shirt. It's all very coordinated. And especially the hat. And that type of jacket. That's got to have a name. Autumn breeze. No, but like if it was winter or spring, so it doesn't matter. It's all... You know, like, I don't know. Middle-aged man. I'm middle-aged though. The hat in particular. So look, I wonder if it's got a fucking name. Like see him there? Even when he's that age, I doubt he'll dress like that. That's his thing. That's his thing. He might actually. I mean, he's got the zippy thing. Look. He's looking at his future. If you got in there. Caught. Blackmail letters. Blackmail. Brown paper. Oh good, they've got an electric beach tanning salon. Oh, I bet he fucking hates that. That guy down there. Bet he fucking hates that. Oh, he's smiling. Is that a smile, or is that kind of like this? Are they taking pictures, Daddy? Yeah, don't think that should be allowed. Yeah, invasion of privacy. How are they allowed to do if it's not right? I'll tell you about another time when we get back. Unfortunately, we're given too much control over these. You know, like somebody who will maybe speak to a Wayne, but they're kind of talking to themselves. Yeah, I think I've given too much control over the corporation. Knowing that the Wayne won't understand it, they're just sort of like talking to themselves. Have you ever been in the presence of somebody like that? I've heard that before. You overhear somebody, they're kind of like, you're saying this for you. Like the Wayne isn't even looking at them. It feels fucking hot, by the way. It feels very hot. Well, everybody, thank you very much for watching. Not just today, but this whole week. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips, the memberships, and the super chats. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Next week will be my last week before I go on holiday. I hope you will join me. I fucking repeat, I'm here next week. But at the end of the week, I go on holiday. So don't go like that. You said this was the last week. This is the last week. It's on holiday next week. I'm here next week. Right, but then I go on holiday on the Friday. So I'll be here. I'll be here Monday, right? He said just Monday, I think. Monday to Thursday. 9:30 AM to 1:30 PM UK time. Hope you can join me on Twitch and YouTube. Thanks again for watching, and please remember to hydrate. Or in playing English, playing English, drink water, or just drink water if we're talking about playing English.
That one for the blooper reel.